Afternoon, good afternoon. Happy Wednesday. Welcome back. Today is finally time to play The Outer Worlds 2. It is the day. Compiling shaders. Hey Jello, welcome. Happy Wednesday. How are ya? Welcome to The Outer Worlds 2. Control save. Motion blur. Yeah, the moon guy. I know nothing about the game. I never played the first one. Uh, subtitle. Oh yes, I want large subtitles. Maybe not that large. Ah, So many options. Oh my god. Motion sickness mode. Wow, there's a mode made for me. I don't know. I really want to. It's just there isn't time. Today, The Outer Worlds 2 comes out. Tomorrow, Dragon Quest 1 and 2 remake comes out. I don't know. Maybe on the 31st, I can play another one briefly. Yeah, if you have any recommendations, shoot them. Setting determine the strength assistance in decreasing motion sickness related effects in the game. Off. All motion effects will be at full strength. Some motion effects will be at half strength. No motion, I don't know. Third person near, third person far. I'm going to select third person far. Aim assist. Imperial damage tag input hotkey marker. No. Oh my god, so many options. And this is only the accessibility part? Hey Fugo, welcome. Happy Wednesday. Welcome to the endless settings.
Welcome to the Outer Worlds 2. Any similarities to real-world dystopian corporate-branded hellscapes are purely coincidental. I'm the Moon Man. You might know me from such business entities as Spacer's Choice or its parent company, Universal Defense Logistics. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. But I won't bore you with how I became the galaxy's most beloved and recognizable spokesmoon. You're here to choose options from a menu. Well, have I got menu options for you?
Want to get it tomorrow? Yes, we can play it together. I want to start a new game. I'll load a saved game. Let me adjust my settings. Yes, let me adjust my settings. I'm going to cap it at 60. Where's DLSS at? Is this going to crash my game? Audio. Gameplay. Helmet. Yes, I might need to tweak this motion sickness mode later on. Oh my god. Oh my god. map. Status bar. Oh god, there's so many of
them. What do you want now?
Free to play yourself. Okay, let's start a new game.
Commander, we've been hit by one of those space anomalies.
Buddy?
And the piloting system is down.
Buddy?
The astrogator's gears are shot!
Get a hold of yourself. You're an Earth Directorate agent.
Affirmative, Commander. What are the orders?
Brace for impact.
Unable to brace for impact.
Is it the end for Commander Zane and Buddy? Tune in next week to find out.
From one side of the galaxy to the next, the Earth Directorate is on your side. Whether against corrupt corporations, tyrannical governments, or corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments, the Earth Directorate is here to fight for the rights of all colonists. So remember, if you or your neighbor's government has turned tyrannical or sold themselves out to greedy corporate interests, just commandeer a skip drone and send the Earth Directorate an SOS, and we will respond immediately.
Please allow 6 months to 10 years, depending on your proximity to the nearest Earth Directorate base. Any
years?
unforeseen encounter.
I love this intro. I love this. No, not a character create. I hate it. Oh my god. I'm just going to pick a generic character because I'm lazy like that. I really hate character creators in any game. I hate it. It's a waste of time. She's cute. I mean, Baldur's Gate 3 is an old game. I can just download other people's characters, which is cool. Yeah, I still skip character creator, like downloading someone else's avatar or just pick one of the preset. I don't know. I'm just going to pick her. Oh, there's an original character? Great. Origin. Wait. I don't know. Oh, okay. Wait. She has a... She has a... Okay. Oh, cool. Wait. Don't care, don't care, don't care. Background. Okay, this is important. 6 of them you can choose from a place. Oh, nice. Nice. Personal background. Professor, you were a prominent voice in your field until your full contact, archaeology, and eucolic jealousy at your success rate for retrieving artifact long to be lost cause both your tenure and position. Fortunately, your talent for dealing with the more unsavory element of will serve you well in the Earth's directorate. In a variety of places. Ex-convict. Gambler, the grand plan. You know, the universe is run by blind luck and chaos. Even if you've been winning edge, no, probably not. Low brainer. After the use of hardship and corporate join order to colonies in the throes of chaos. You are a champion of the people, whether they want one or not. The law is not to be trifled with, and neither are you. Renegade. You may have lived a life that laws of any colony you find yourself operating in, but that's what you're paid for. Sure, what happened? You simply wanted to find a job that used a particular set of skills, which would be none. Yet, when accidental death of a well-known, later you are now known as a counseling Earth agent not to be trifled with. You often find yourself wondering if this researcher has any good cash opening. I think so far the professor feels the most relatable. This one's interesting. Good at hacking computers or good at lockpicking, stealing. I'm just going to go with professor. Okay. Positive traits. Able to perform great feats of strength. Okay, this is the physical type. Unstoppable force. So we'll knock them down. Intelligent, able to more easily solve problems and pick up. Yes, please. During skill selection, specialize in one additional skill. Tend to heroic, naturally follow and look up to you. Companion ability, charge time. Innovative, and crafty, always able to find unique solutions to complex problems. You found numerous ways to be more efficient when crafting. Crafting recipes for ammo, throwables, and resources create up to twice as many of those items for the same amount of crafting materials. I hate crafting. So probably not that. Lucky. You are lucky. Things tend to go your way. Certain opportunities are just accessible to you. Nimble. You are quick. Crouch speed, combat sprint speed. Okay. Resilient. You can power through even the deadliest of injuries. Death is prevented for 3 seconds the first time you would have died each combat. 10% discount at all vendors. And the bounty must be 2 times higher than normal to be seen as an outlaw. Talking your way out of minor crimes. I want them all. Witty. Willing to forgive you past transgression. Reputation with any faction can never decrease below neutral, preventing any penalties that will be gained from having a negative reputation with a faction such as Vent. Lucky. Discount. Witty is also good. Yeah, this is tough. How many I can pick 2, right? Lucky. Witty. Let me try it first. Can I select another one? Oh, you can only have 2 positive and that adds 1 negative. Hard on the years and people don't like talking to you. Have a hard time accepting you into their communities and organizations. Reputation with any faction can never increase above neutral? Dumb. You weren't recruited for your abilities to plan or solve problems. You just can't learn some things. During skill selection, log 5 of the 12. What? Your body is weak, prone to breaks? What? I mean, out of the 3, this one's the best one. Sickly. Brilliant, lucky, try brilliant, and this one, dumb. Oh, it's the same. Wait. Okay, the negative traits are the same. I think I'm just going to pick sickly. Lillian. Brilliant and lucky. Yeah, we're just going to go with this. Brilliant and lucky. And sickly. Skills. Select 3 skills to specialize in. Mechanical system with the difficulty at or below your skill level can be fixed. Explosives. Guns. Guns you'll increase damage dealt with any type of guns, including ballistic, shock, oil. Gun allows you to further improve ability to use guns of various types. Yes, hacking. Hacking is important. Hack skill allows you to authorize access to various mechanical systems such as terminals, the machine. Okay, definitely hack. Leadership. Damage and survivability of your companions. Lockpick. Okay, lockpick and hacking, probably. Melee. It's going to increase. Definitely not melee. Medical. Maximum city allowing more use of inhaler at a time and increase resistance to poisoning. Lasting medical stability. Damage to creatures. Observation. Hidden objects with a difficulty at or below your skill level can be found. I already picked hack and lockpick. Observation is nice. Leadership is also good. Gadget energy. Use gadget like non-physical type side effect. Yeah, I have one more slot. Sneak. Sneak skill makes it harder for enemies to detect you while crouched. Investing in the sneak skill allows you to. Okay. No. Speech. Better influence others in conversations. Speech checks with a difficulty at or below your skill level can be selected. I like speech. But I also like leadership. And observation. Speech, right? Observation. Hidden objects with a difficulty at or below your skill level can be found. Hidden item. Yeah, I'm going to pick speech. Hack, lockpick, and speech. Enter name here. Right. Trying to verify these answers. Add name next. Okay, name and background: professor, traits: brilliant, lucky, and sickly. Specialized skills: hack, lockpick, and speech. Okay. How challenging do you prefer the mission responsibilities of an Arista agent? Story uses mode: if you enjoy story more than combat. In story mode, enemies have less health and do less damage. Normal: this is the recommended mode for your first play session. In normal mode, enemies have standard health and damage. Hard? This mode is for players who are looking for an extra challenge. In hard mode, enemies do more damage. Very hard. This mode is for players who are looking for an extreme challenge. In very hard mode, enemies deal extreme damage. No. We're playing normal. Movement. Okay, we're finally starting the game. After 30 minutes of
Commander,
setting.
As always, I'm calling on you for a mission requiring both your unique intellectual prowess and aggressive instincts for item acquisition. Your destination is the source of all skip drive manufacturing, the Arcadian system. However, for reasons that must remain classified for the moment, this colony is outside our jurisdiction. We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space itself. Without skip drives, interstellar travel is impossible. No conferences at which to tear apart your peers' half-baked theories. No jaunts to other systems to find rare historical items. No propagation of knowledge of any kind. In short, stagnation and death for the colonies. Your mission is to rendezvous with DeVries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly how the skip drives caused the rift anomalies. But be advised, if you or any member of your team are captured, you will be on your own. There will be no rescue, We cannot afford for this to turn into an intergalactic
It
incident.
sounds like Mission
Agent
Impossible.
DeVries will be contacting you shortly to coordinate your plan of action.
As always, I look forward to your academically grounded yet thoroughly imaginative musings in your summary report. I'll all be with you and your team, Commander.
Okay. Graphics. Not graphics. You want any map conversation subtitle. Yeah, I'm just going to make it maximum. What am I supposed to do?
Commander, hey, got a moment? Hi, Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device. They say these newfangled ones cost no, that ain't right. 10.25% less brain damage than the old ones.
Does these matter?
Yeah, impressive, huh? Way it seems to make everything move slower still feels a little weird to me, but they tell me I'll get used to it. They say the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long? It kind of does the same thing.
Hey Joseph, happy Wednesday, welcome. Doing great, just getting started in this huge game. I spent 30 minutes in options, character creation. But it's fun. How about you? How is everything?
Oh no, they don't simulate it. It's the real McCoy. The lab coats swear it's perfectly safe. Science is amazing, ain't it? Listen to me, rambling on. So, well, anyway, here you go.
I
Look,
literally just
Commander,
started.
Truth be told, I asked to deliver it to you. I was just hoping to get a moment to ask you for a pointer or two, you know, on how to be a great agent like yourself. Because, well, you're a legend. And the other agents, well, let's just say they disagree on just how I should go about it.
Nothing planned for today. Gonna game all day in Battlefield 6.
Well, Pascal likes to joke around, but I think she's being sincere when she says it's all about looking out for the people who can't defend themselves. Sandoval says he's got no time for weakness. He says we gotta save people because they're too stupid to save themselves. And then we have righteousness on our side. And Jepson, well, you know him, he don't talk much. So, what do you think?
Then to call you up to play together. Play the first one a long time ago. Yeah, I didn't play the first one and I know nothing about the game. But so far seems interesting. Like I like the intro and this conversation always said we need to put the people first. Their humanity and yours is precedence. Never forget this is just a job. No one's ever going to be looking out for you but you. We must show no mercy. Whoever breaks the law isn't entitled to its protection. Look, kid, I'm not here to offer advice. Find yourself a different mentor. Humanity, self-interest, no mercy. Oh, wow. I'm just going to pick the first one.
Yeah, there's some advice worth taking to heart. Anyway, thanks for giving me the time of day. Most superiors wouldn't. Oh, I almost plumb forgot to tell you. It's near time for Agent DeVries to establish contact. She's like you, top tier, one of the Earth Directorate's best. I know you'll like her. Anyway, we ought to be getting down to the main room and open up the channel. Call should come through at the console.
First, let me adjust my position. Oh, I'm blocking things. But if I put myself here, I'm going to block conversation, like the subtitle. Yeah, how about just leave me here? I don't have engineer rank.
No need to wait on my account, Commander. I'll join you in just a tick.
There'll be time for chat after the meeting.
To open the channel to start the meeting with Agent DeVries, please proceed to the table.
Let's hear what this forward agent has to say.
Commander, your credentials are required to open the channel with Agent DeVries. Yours are currently located in your cabin.
Don't worry, you're not the only one who needs their gray matter rewired after hibernating our way through skip space, Commander.
Go try the vent runs between the kitchen and your room. Good thing I ain't gotta do it. Not sure my knees could take it with all the years on me.
Go back up. But I can't open the door.
Your cabin door appears jammed, Commander. I've made an internal note for Agent Ibarra to look into the cause. In the interim, you will need to find another way in.
How do I crouch? Oh, I figured it out. No. It's not. Yes, this is the way in, right? Yes. What's this? Welcome, Commander. Please select from the following menu or handbook. Oh my god, we're not going to read that. There's a helmet. journal shows information on your active and complete quests. Here you can view details and change your current active quests. The Five Nights. Maybe we can play it briefly on the 31st. That's a helm. That's not boat.
Commander, considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate. They are beyond secretive. However, it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly. As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the Skip Labs, we will be liberating an unsealed Skip core.
But they don't work if they are unsealed, and it will explode if you try to open them. I'm just going to pick that. Mission was to just gather information. Was our mission just to gather information? I don't think it's... Like, the professor seems like the best option. The others are like outlaws, sell swords. Yeah.
Exactly right. But that whole story about the explosive seals being necessary to complete the circuit so they'll function? Well, it's a lie. The seals are just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them. Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they cause the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad.
Always make your characters dumber but really strong. You have that option. You definitely have that option. But I want to be able to like open locks, hack computers. I want to be able to do things like that and gather key items to the station from the landing pad. What kind of resistance can we expect upon landing?
Hopefully none. Our mission's timing is fortuitous. Most of the sector security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family. They decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard, giving us fewer chances to be intercepted. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed.
You don't need that if you can break the locks with your hand.
Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs.
What about hacking my way through them? Or are they too advanced for... Yes, let's hack them.
Likely you'd need to find a control terminal to access. If you can, though, shutting them down before they even know you're there is advisable. They're relentless and well-armored. I've managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector. I'd take advantage of all of them, were I you. This may sound simple,
We're just getting
but I
started.
cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Come on, Agent. Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest. We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Do you think this
Dying
is some
here?
kind of joke?
What's wrong?
The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here.
We're just getting started. Spend 30 minutes in like options and character creation. This is our first mission. So calm down, agent. I don't care who you are. No one talks to my agent that way. Do you understand me? Work be annoying today? Oh, I feel you. Just hang in there. A few hours more, and you'll be back home.
Don't tell me to calm down. You know what I've sacrificed? What I'm prepared to sacrifice still? I've spent the better part of a year laying the groundwork for this mission. I don't need a team led by some egghead refugee from academia fouling it up.
I'm just going to pick this up.
Yes, of course. You were in command here. I apologize if I allowed my nerves to get the better of me. It will not happen again. I promise you. I need to go now. My absence will be noticed soon. Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
Augustine! I mean, Agent DeFreeze. I just wanted to say we're all looking forward to working with you.
Who? Niles? Is that you? Law, what are you doing here? It's been so long.
I'm an agent. First assignment. Suppose I look a mite different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling like fuel neither. Most days. Can't wait to see you once this is over, Agent. And good luck.
Same to you, Abara. DeVries out.
Navigator's warmed up in the cockpit, Commander. Whenever you're ready to fly us in.
I don't think my crew likes me.
Awaiting docking procedures, Commander.
Well, that was something. She was different than I remember her. But then she would be, wouldn't she? Just hope she's doing all right. Reckon the secretive nature of the mission and this import must be weighing on her something fierce. I hope it was okay to talk to her direct like at the end there.
This reminds me of the Outers. The conversations, the choices. I mean, I don't think it's okay for you to talk to her like that because, yeah, it was a conversation between me, the commander, and the agent. Like, you shouldn't talk. But I don't want to upset him. Have a breathing, don't speak unless spoken to first. Deep down, I agree with this option, but I don't think it's right to pick it. Needs to know his place. Yeah. You need to focus now. But I do want to know what happened between them. In the academy, maybe? Why isn't there a fifth option, which shut him up and also get more info? Were you two friends? I want to know that. Oh, this game is going to be tough for me. I hate to make choices. I'm just
Not to worry, Commander. Ain't gonna let history distract me. There'll be time enough for us to catch up later. But
okay.
All that she was saying about you, Commander, ain't sure it sits right with me.
Either, but we have a job to do, so let's do it. Don't let it bother you. As you said, she's under a lot of pressure. We all are. Oh, you can believe me and her will be having words when this is over. Definitely not the third option. Between the first two.
Whatever you say, Commander.
I regretted talking to him.
Awaiting docking procedures, Commander.
Apologies for all that back there with DeVries, Commander. I appreciate you sticking up for me all the same. But what was that all about? I was just offering up reassurances and Super Agent Extraordinaire DeVries lost her head. A crack from me shouldn't have brought that on. This whole mission, there's something off. I mean, law. We'd not even heard tell of this colony before, and they're the only ones manufacturing skip drives? How's that possible?
Which means they can buy anything or anyone. I'm concerned too, but for now we'll just have to trust the Earth. I don't know and I don't care. We're not here to ask questions, just do our jobs. Doesn't matter, nothing can stop us. Haven't you heard? We're the best and the brightest.
Even the Earth Directorate?
The Earth Directorate is pure and incorruptible. No.
You and me both. But if they did, we'd better get a raise.
Seriously though, us sneaking around on a mission of such import just don't sit right with me. We're the Earth Directorate, boy, damn it. When we arrive, everyone should know it.
The guilty should be soiling themselves, throwing themselves on our mercy. And just how is it any colony can be outside our jurisdiction? Don't make no sense.
Okay, she's kind of crazy.
Any fool could see that. Even Sandoval.
Oh, she's kind of crazy.
Nothing, if you don't take his unwavering belief in our righteousness and his refusal to think for himself seriously. I personally find him hilarious, truth be told.
And there's no one I'd rather have backing me up in a fight. He can shoot the head off any local indigenous gnat-like insects at 100 meters.
This will be remembered, so this is important. Okay.
Ready to move out, Commander.
For what it's worth, Commander, I appreciated how you tried to smooth things over with DeVries back there, but Pascal needs to get her head right if our team's to operate smoothly. Not sure what DeVries was getting on about, though. She wasn't such a respected agent. I might just have taken offense on your behalf. The way I see it, it's obvious that this mission presents yet another opportunity to bring a colony under the Earth Directorate's righteous control. Seems to me, Arcadia had their chance. It's time for us to put an end to this farce and set them on the right path.
Take over at all costs. It's a good thing we're here to do just that. What if we don't actually have as much power as our publicity department likes to claim? As usual, talking to you giving me a headache, so how are we going now? Oh, I have some questionable crewmates.
Obviously. It's not like we've not liberated colonies before this, and always for the greater benefit of everyone involved. Well, except for the deposed despots. It's always the same story with these places. These people. Without the rule of law, those with power go wild with it.
Oh God, I regret starting the conversation with him.
What, are you turning into Pascal on me? We have something called principles. Discipline. Someone has to rule. We're obviously the best suited for the job. I suppose it was foolish to believe I could discuss the purity of our cause with you. Allow me to get back to my preparations, Commander.
Oh my God. Can I kill him already? Yeah, these people. Yeah, okay, can I kill him now? I already hate him. Infiltrating.
We'll hold position until you gain access to the rest of the sector, Commander.
I hate him. Pick up all the trash.
The protector of Arcadia and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent, and remember,
That's our
failure
sovereign?
will be met with severe consequences.
We all work together.
We all know that a structure is only as strong as its basest elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine.
I'm supposed to
You are the
go in there.
in the machine that keeps us productive.
Commander, Ibarra and I will secure the building down here, while you're upstairs restoring power to the door.
Certificate of mental... What? Refreshment? Memory loss, compromised attention span, general confusion, and an increasing sense of dread. Reach out to us once for emergency refreshment session. Remember, we're here to serve you, so you may in turn serve the sovereign. Okay. Mental refreshment.
Beloved subjects, we all know that a structure is only as strong as its basest elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone.
Why can't I pick it?
And remember, failure will be
I don't have the tools.
Don't worry about us, Commander. We got things covered down here.
Agent DeVries's orders still stand. Power must be restored to the door in order to proceed in
smell. Did a Sprat get flash fried in here?
To refresh.
The electrical system misfired somehow. Security has been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
To be done quickly? I don't do well quickly.
Will result in demerits being assigned. Please note that greetings, subject.
What should I do now? Huh? Deal with what? Okay, second.
A subject is better able to serve when all their blood
Am I supposed to shoot him?
is contained within.
Hey Sniffle, welcome. I'm just getting started and I'm a bit confused.
Return to your assigned duty or demerits. Additional demerits assigned for misuse of.
That's not worse. Okay, there are other ones?
Commander, we finished our sweep. I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own.
Or we could try shutting them down ourselves. I spied some controls just past the gate that looks like they operate the mechs. I also found a vent around the corner might get us inside in a less conspicuous manner than strolling through the front gate. Though you'd have to pick the lock to see for sure.
I've left all my crime tools back on the ship. I'm just going to use hack and lockpick.
Oh, I came prepared, Commander. Here's everything you'll need.
Subjects, we all know that a structure is only as strong as its basest elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of them.
Intercom's right there, if you're keen to give it a try.
And what? Yeah, me neither. I never played the first one. Detect? What do you mean detect? I'm so confused.
Its basest elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you're not just a cog in the machine.
Is that a rat?
In the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't.
What? Am I supposed to kill them? Giving you all vibes? I am just very confused. This is literally the intro. I need more, you know, more guidance. I literally don't know what to do. Am I supposed to fight them? How do I take it?
Commander, the situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach. Split the team to handle comms and security concurrently.
Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other. Kinda figured that'd be your choice. Shoot a couple for me, will you? Ibarra and I'll take security ops, then meet you at the skip labs. We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
That's right. Like you told me, Commander, everyone's well-being depends on our success. If whatever's going on here is as bad as the Chief thinks, then we'll make an end of it.
Right. Well, then, notwithstanding Ibarra's enthusiasm here, or DeVries' concerns over fluidity, I'm fairly certain we've got this under control. Rest easy, Commander.
Yeah, also the performance is pretty good. So far the game runs smooth. Can I learn any abilities? Where's my skill tree? Huh? Where's my skill tree? Character. Okay. Health. Experience. Skills points available 0. Great. Perks points available 0. Reputation factions. Your reputation represents how you are viewed by the various factions of Arcadia. Your reputation with the faction changes. Receive bonuses and penalties with members of that factions. Vendor price or the effectiveness of your speech skill. Okay. It's not even the Spacer's choice anymore. It's Auntie's choice. Black market smugglers. So named because of their focus on the ascension of mankind. That is sus.
Agent Pascal, ma'am, I've been cogitating on how best to gain entry into security ops. You know, nice and quiet like.
Oh, you gonna school me on some of that newfangled academy training of yours? So long as it don't result in us being unceremoniously shot, suppose I could hear you out.
Getting shot certainly part of it.
Tactical time dilation, TTD gadget. You are equipped with the latest in Earth Directory's technology, the TTD. Gadget slows down the world, giving your time to think as well as take action. You have a limited time in this mode. Standing still drains your gadget energy meter very slowly, while moving attacks drains it faster. The gadget energy meter refreshes slowly over time, but can be increased by other equipment and the science skill. Left bumper activate. Oh. I am just very confused. Am I supposed to fight them all?
Invasive elements.
Where's my aim assist? I'm low on health. Already low on health. Literally just getting started. Who's shooting at me? We're dying. We're so dying.
Jepson and I are in position above the sector, Commander. Path's been cleared. Only encountered one guard. He's been dealt with.
You should have seen it. It wasn't pretty.
As long as it was done righteously in the name of the Earth Directorate. Right, Sandoval?
I wouldn't stand too close to the airlock when we're back on the ship.
What? Is there something wrong with the airlock?
Reprobates.
Oh my god.
Disruptive influences. Grenade? Away! Ammunition depleted. The allocating explosive. Minimizing exposure. No. Forging ahead.
I need more heals. Heals.
You need to sabotage the transformer to disable the failsafes. This will allow you to open the door and proceed. I left the manual in the locker to your right.
Okay, testing procedure. Nope, not going to read. Is there no heal?
Mention the alarm? Just ignore it and get to the manual override in the control room as soon as you can.
As fast as I can. Oh my god. Blown into pieces. Why can't I pick?
That a structure is only as strong as its basest elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are...
Oh. I have insufficient... I have negative bits?
No sign of the scoundrels. Remain vigilant. Your safe haven is lost. Replenishing my firearm. Seeking cover. Repudiate all vapid commercialists.
Where did he go?
Nothing too serious, but any distraction you can provide would be helpful, Commander.
Like there is ammo, but because this is chapter 1, I have a lot of ammo. Lots of ammo. But it is limited. Not a problem now. Probably will be a problem later on.
So be diligent, and remember, failure will be met with severe.
Please select from the following options. Messages. This is too much to read. What? I'm just going to hack and steal their money? Just trying to play it safe. Okay, we stole their money, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I stole their money. I stole 500 points. Worth it. See. Communication tower controls access. So for communication tower, broadcast management. Remove.
Comms are down. This is going better than I expected. The nearby elevator will take you out to the rendezvous point. I'll see you and your team soon.
Is it moving? Oh, it is. What is this place?
Give us a minute. Something's not right.
Something's not right? I don't like the sound of that. Oh, I have so many rounds. not going to read that. Oh, that's a healing station? Okay.
Whoa. Hold on. What's this doing here?
What?
What's that? An explosion? Abara, Pascal, do you copy? Niles, say something.
What the fuck just happened? I see smoke.
I know they need my help, but they can wait. Distraction devices. Distraction devices are handheld devices that make loud noises when distraction device is thrown near an enemy. They are alerted and investigated, allowing you to sneak by, perform a sneak attack, or lure enemy into a trap. Grenade, distraction. What did they do? Wait, what?
Commander, what do I do? Everything was fine, and then... Oh, I think Pascal's hurt. I called out to her, but...
Oh my god.
There is a 90% chance Agent Pascal is trapped under rubble. 87% chance she is mortally wounded beyond help. 85% chance she's deceased.
I don't understand. Everything went bad so fast. But we can't stay here. The mission. We've got to complete the mission.
The mission is to walk off that flesh wound, find Pascal, then return to ship. Avoid the mission. You're lucky to be alive. You need to get yourself back to the ship. Yeah,
Commander, surely you ain't suggesting I leave one of our own behind? Not after what you told me back on the ship. I mean, Pascal could...
did I pick the wrong option?
No. You can write me up later, but I ain't leaving here without her.
Issuing urgent reminder. Time is of the essence. Please continue on to the Skip Labs to complete.
What if I quit the game right now?
This unit will assist Agent Ibarra in his endeavors. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Ibarra's rifle is now yours, Commander. Using it may improve your odds of survival.
Commander, guards are closing in on your location.
Load game. Yes, I'm going to load. This one, maybe?
There is a 90%.
I don't understand. Honor, Commander. Wouldn't dream of doing less than my Earth Director at best. Just like you told me. Ain't nobody's getting left behind on my watch. I'm just a bit dizzy at the moment. I'm sure it will pass. I sure hope I find her before the Protectorate sets their lamps on us.
Issuing urgent reminder. Time is of the essence. Please continue on to the Skip Labs to complete the mission. This unit will assist Agent Ibarra in his endeavors. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Ibarra's rifle is now yours, Commander. Using it may improve your odds of survival.
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
This makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion. There's nothing more we can do for them.
Oh my god! Wait. Those are scientists. We're not shooting at scientists.
Each of refilling my weapon. Fitting conclusion.
Wait, am I dead? Okay, I'm dead. Great. What's the difference between continue and low game?
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report.
We have a different gun, right? Yeah.
We've got agents down.
This makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion.
Usually a checkpoint, okay. Right, we have a bigger gun.
There's nothing more we can do for them. This doesn't change our mission. We have no choice but to move forward.
More enemies. Yeah, this was a good hiding place. Please, no more enemies. I'm a scientist. I'm a professor. I don't do well in combat. I'm squishy. Because I picked the trait. I picked two... Where do I see it? Yeah, here, traits. I picked two, so it came with a negative effect. Sickly. I'm sickly. Okay, I'm sickly. where are we going? Yellow paint is over there.
Remain vigilant. Disruptive invasion. Invasive element.
Why is there no loot? Huh? Huh? Okay, that's a bug. No. No more enemies? Huh? What did that do? What is happening? I'm so confused. Dead. Wait, there are more enemies? Yeah, I've been confused since the start. Constant state of confusion. And I'm the commander of this mission. So, not looking good. There's a save. Right? Yes, lockpick. Messages. Secure access. Unlock safe. The safe is already open. Disable barrier. Let's disable. Okay. I mean, I could have climbed through that there. So you have multiple solutions to one problem. That's our agent.
out there. Did you think shooting up the place was a good idea right now? After what happened to Niles? You need to stop the tomfoolery, take the lift behind you, and get to me as soon as you can. It is imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station.
Huh? Oh, yes. Hey Eric, welcome. Welcome to the Outer Worlds 2, where I'm constantly confused. What? Awareness and stealth. Enemies that see or hear you will build awareness, avoid walking directly in front of an enemy's line of sight, or approaching too quickly to avoid getting detected. After gaining enough awareness, enemies become suspicious and turn to face the disturbance. If they gain even more awareness, they will investigate the area they last heard or saw something in. If they find you, they will become alerted and attack. Crouching both make it significantly harder for an enemy to see you or hear your footsteps. The sneak skills decreases the rate that enemies can spot you. Look for various perks or effects that can make your footsteps silent. Yeah, we just need a pair of Nikes. Oh, you just got a quick shower. Get some sleep, Eric. But I'm glad to see you here. And let's be confused together in this game. Not reading that. From the same people that made New Vegas.
Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area.
Okay, Eric, your name has changed to Red. For a moment, I thought you were Fugo because his name is in red. Yeah, Fugo has been mentioning that this game is similar to Fallout. But I've never played that. Oh my god.
Huh? Best invasive element.
What? Even 7 days trial. Oh. Ooh. I'm really bad at shooting.
Ammunition
We shall stay there and me. Replenishing my firearm.
First game, never tried on Switch. Not too bad. It is bad. A few control panel. The panel control the line. A few cells. None of the options make sense to you. Mash buttons. Use. Third person, standard. Okay. Find the flow controls and increase them enough. How fortunate. The luck trade is paying off. It is paying off.
Commander, can you hear us? Something's wrong. We can't get into the skip lab. DeVries isn't responding to our comms. In other words, we're trapped out here. So don't count on us for backup. We'll be busy keeping ourselves alive. Don't worry about us. Just get to DeVries and liberate...
Always luck, Bill. This is a heal.
Hey now, and Johnny Brookins too.
What? Wait, what?
Refilling, seeking shelter. Sustain the system. Administering explosive.
Great shoot. Oh my god. Great shoot.
Replenishing my firearm. Pay in kind.
Keep their bodies. More enemies? More enemies. Oh my god.
Reprobate. Your mechanical shall turn the tide. Heading to the fore.
Seeking cover.
Shooting. Oh. No. Drop crash. Overuse of the Medical inhaler can cause you to experience a drug crash. What? While crashing, the inhaler is disabled, preventing you from healing further. To prevent crashes, ensure you're watching your toxicity closely. Investing in the medical skill can increase the amount of... Oh my god.
Rectification required.
Swiftly moving to cover. Through his beneficent guidance. Shifting to a less exposed spot. Sensibly sustain the system.
Boy, damn it! Can't you get anything right? You were supposed to be dead already. And here I was certain an agent known for their academic pursuits would be slowed down by the chance to examine a culture none outside this colony had ever seen. Oh, an infuriating miscalculation on my part, but one that will soon be rectified.
Going on here, why are you doing this? I hope whoever you're working with pay you well to betray us and the Earth's director. So I guess this whole thing wasn't just because you were horrible at your job.
You think I'd betray you, or the Earth Directorate, or my principals for a handful of bits? There is no betrayal here, though it is understandable someone like you would see it thus. No. The explanation is far more simple. The Grand Plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with it.
Grand Plan. Convenient how someone else is always the one being sacrificed in these scenarios. Oh, it does it? And what exactly is this obviously flawed Grand Plan? I have a different iteration of the plan. It says you're the one who has to die here.
Your righteousness is as unamusing as it is misplaced. I have no expectation to live through this either.
And now you're blue, Eric. Funniest bits in this game. Yeah.
Don't you think I would have? Sparing Niles and not having to deal with you would have been preferable were I given the choice.
But the plan cares not for our wants. I couldn't risk the delicate balance of the predictions. The mathematical computations involved are very specific.
The facial expressions are very detailed. I like it.
There is no too late. This is happening right on time, as it must. And whether Niles is alive or dead has no bearing on it. Farewell, Commander.
I guess there's no convincing her. That's pretty cool. Did I just lose all my crew? I mean, my crew sucks, so I don't care about them, but...
The Sovereign's family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly.
Oh, Sovereign's family?
To all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been low.
Identified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your bid.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
Grab me, yes. Wow, that is the intro. Already a great game, even though I'm confused, but great game. That's only the intro?
You're not hearing me, Val. They were out there for almost 10 years. You know what usually happens when someone left in suspended animation that long.
Wait, it's my group.
May result from extended periods of suspended animation.
10 years has passed.
Quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens. I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now. Not like this. I'll be in the cockpit.
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander. Please accept your back pay for the previous mission.
Back
It
pay?
has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical.
Suspended here for almost 10 years. That's not okay. Is that Niles? What's going on? I feel like I'm going to be sick. I deserve hazard pay for almost dying.
Due to the perilous nature of their job, Earth Directorate agents are not compensated with hazard pay. However, 2 more near-death experiences may entitle you to a decorative trophy.
Decorative trophy.
Mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander.
Respec. This is a respec opportunity. But I'm pretty happy with my current build. Brilliant and lucky and sickly.
Say,
I'll see the options. I can be a different person. Yeah, I'll stay the same. The skills, I can switch to different skills. Hack and lockpick, they are pretty good. But science is good. Cancel respec. This will be your last opportunity to change your traits and skills. Brilliant, lucky, sickly. Hack, lockpick. What's the last one? Hack, lockpick, and speech. Yeah, I'm happy with it.
Assessment complete. It appears you experienced some changes while in suspended animation, but nothing of concern. This unit will update your records accordingly. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, please notify this unit immediately.
I like Val. I like her.
Following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice, the new corporate entity known as Anti's Choice invaded Arcadia. Anti's Choice claims they are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism.
Through the power of capitalism.
They have died. Unfortunately, their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point. This means no ship can enter or leave the colony. The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Give or take 7 to 8 years.
Give or take 7 to 8 years? I really like the humor. Seems bad. Good. Plenty of time to figure out how not to die then. He's really far without me, didn't they?
Initiating reassurance. Do not worry, Commander. Prior to now, the probability of your intervention having had any impact on current events approaches 0%, while the rift is a low to medium priority concern. Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries' latest actions.
She's still alive?
Agent DeVries did indeed survive Horizon Point. This was confirmed when she brought down the old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location.
Oh, hey, James. Welcome back. Great to see you again. Welcome, welcome. Doing great in The Outer Worlds 2. The game seems really interesting. For an hour today, I just finished the intro. The intro was amazing. Yeah, I love it. It's exactly like Fallout, except these devs don't rely on modders to make their game playable.
This unit has observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene
How have you
regimen
been,
since the satellite
James?
was brought down. He is shaving again and routinely changes his clothing. Final update. Due to the deaths of every other squad member,
Everyone's
Agent
dead?
Ibarra is now a full agent. He is currently in the cockpit. Please extend your congratulations when you see him.
Okay, okay, all the annoying crew members are dead. Yay, they're all dead! We got rid of them! Level up to level 2. Skill and perks. Perk points available. Okay. Yeah, we had some annoying crew members and now they're dead. Good, good, good. They're dead. Skill improvements. Every time you level up, you earn skill points to spend on improving your skills. Spending a skill point raises the skill by 1 up to your current level. If the skill is specialized, that limit is raised by 2, allowing them to surpass your level. Skills are used for various checks across the game. Often have a passive bonus that is raised immediately and will allow you to access more and more perks for purchase. Maddening grind to get past the time skip mission without good. Yeah, that the first battle after the time skip is brutal. It is brutal. I have 2 points. Selecting perks. Every 2 level ups, you gain a perk point to spend on unlocking exciting perks. Most perks are gated by skills, but some require the purchase of specific perks or the acquisition of a powerful item. More powerful perks are only available after you've acquired a certain number of total perks. Okay, this requirement can be fulfilled by the purchase of any available perks. You can favorite perks to help plan out your build on the perk screen. Ninja? Okay, evasion. Trophy hunter. Oh wow, these are all good. Wow, there are so many of them. Cheested, okay, flying Valis to defend the monastery. Parsu Finger went into hibernation with fly out in the middle enemies and they smash themselves against him. Oh wow. Skills, sneak. Evasion chance, damage to humans. Ah. Oh, I can respec anytime. Right. But I can revert all. Oh, after I apply it, I can no longer revert. I see. Traditional role-playing game. Okay. Science is good, but you will be unable to undo point allocations after confirmation. Sure. Perks. There are so many. Gain a bonus to damage resistance at max. So enemies are more likely to target you over your companions. You can hack into them to restart, temporarily disabling them. You can reset by sneaking up to them and having enough. Your speech skill also scales damage. Gain the ability to pickpocket others. Pickpocketing can be activated by crouching up to an unaware human and having enough lockpick skill. There are 92 perks? 92. And I heard the maximum level in this game is only level 30. So I can only get 15 points. I can get 15 perks out of 92. Yeah, that's going to be tough. Only your most outlandish lies aren't believed. With your being able to lie about even more things. Additionally, you gain a bonus to damage when attacking enemies that aren't attacking you directly. Charlatan. Many of your lies are... Okay, so this is the liar build. This is the science build. Energy recharge faster based on the amount of weak spot, observation. Okay, so it makes it easier. Like you just look for the perks associating with the skills. We're born to lie to corporate. Leadership hack. Okay. I guess we prioritize hacking and speech. Your weak spot hits against cause shock damage to train to nearby enemies. Okay, hacking. Bounty terminals now have an option to immediately cash out bits by hacking into bank accounts. Once an account is drained, you will need to earn experience point to access the account again. Access the restricted inventory of vending machines. Okay. Okay, science build is actually pretty good. Yeah, science build is good. You will deal the damage again as additional damage. Resident Evil Nintendo Switch 2 controller? Huh. Okay. Let me check that out. Yeah, science. First and foremost, science has more perks than the other skills. And lockpick is more relating to... Where did lockpick go? To sneaking abilities. No, this is sneak. Lockpick. Where did it go? Where is lockpick? Huh? Here. It only has a 3 perks. Here. Oh no, there are some ones up there. 4 perks. I don't think I want to steal from enemies. Oh, you send it? Let me check it. games before 9 and the controller. Oh my god, that is loud. Jump to the controller. Pretty good. I hope it's not limited edition. I may want it. Yeah, I cannot imagine playing that game on Switch. Switch 2. It's probably going to look horrible with 30 FPS. I don't know about lockpick. Like, I want speech for sure. I want speech and hacking. Comparison of the gameplay trailer, and it's kind of different. I know hacking is important, but lockpicking, like during the intro, lockpicking gave me access to a few rooms. There were basically just trash in the room. You pick up like some ammos, some heals, nothing really crucial so far. The important doors you need to hack to open. Lockpick is definitely one of the best. Just give me a sec. Let me scroll through a few guides. Page hacking, engineering. Okay, I'll just keep the same build, I guess. The protagonist is going to have an amiibo on Switch. Okay. Pickpocket. Space Ranger. That's kind of silly. I hack into. Let's do a quick math. That you'll only be buying the Switch exclusives and not. Yeah, me too. I need to do a quick math. How much points do I need to learn all of them? Hack. For hack, there is. Two, three, four, five, six. Lockpick. Two, three, four, there's 4. Speech. One, two, three, 7. So for hack, lockpick, and speech, there are 17 perks in total, but the maximum level in this game is 30, so I can only get 15 out of the 17. Okay. So I have to skip 2 perks. Passively jam, reducing the speed at which they detect you and make it easier to sneak by them. Sub the gem, using the speed. You can see the content of a person's inventory before pickpocketing them. Weapon range. Faster, and you gain a bonus to... Oh my god, they're all good. Was like $2. Goodbye. Goodbye. Good purchase. Had $2 on the account. Dealing damage to weak humans or creatures frightens them a short duration. Has a cooldown between activations. Shortens with your speech skill. Strong enemies such as leader and bosses cannot be frightened. This way until their health has been sufficiently reduced. Frightened, the target flees from combat for 8 seconds. Does not affect. Okay. Kill will temporarily cost human and creatures enemies. Frightened for short duration. Yeah, I'll probably skip these two, the frightened perks. So that makes the total number to 15. So I'll learn all the perks of hack, lockpick, but only 5 of speech. Okay, that's my plan for now. Psychopath run enthusiast. Bonus damage against any faction you have negative reputation. Harvest their heart. Each of these trophies increases your maximum health permanently. Humans you kill that don't fight back or weren't hostile when you attack them will always have their heart harvest. What? See, oh, this is a pretty good perk. When combat starts and whenever one of your companions is downed, immediately gain temporary health. Shrug it off. Oh, this requires speech 9, leadership 9, negotiator. Companion abilities charge faster, and you immediately gain passive reputation with all factions. This bonus is given for all factions already met upon selecting this perk and grants immediately when you meet a new one. As long as the faction doesn't already dislike you, you will become a... What? Oh, thank you, James. Thank you for stopping by. Have a great day. Have a great day. Also, enjoy the game yourself. Have fun. Have fun. Where's the other... Yeah, there are some combined skill perks. There's another hacking. Where did it go? Okay, that's 15. 6 for hacking, 4 for lockpicking, 5 for speech. Oh. Now we should learn one. Pocket. Alright, journal, codex, skills and reputation. Oh, not reading it. Not okay. We're finally done. Finally done with the skill. Ammo, at the work crafting screen allows you to spend crafting resources to create various items such as ammo, inhaler charges, primers, throwables, and more. Find and purchase more recipes to unlock them for crafting. Oh wow, this game really has like replayability. I'm pretty sure I won't be using crafting much during my playthrough, but maybe in another playthrough I can pick the engineering trait, no, the crafting trait, and yeah, focus on crafting. Short down crafting resources, access the breakdown screen at the workbench to destroy items and turn them into. Oh. Party upgrades. At the workbench, the party upgrades screen allow you to upgrade your companion's weapon and armor, improving their efficacy in combat and granting them more abilities. Each companion has 2 tiers of upgrades for both their armor and weapon, with each tier unlocked by obtaining that companion's upgrade kit received by completing their quests. The companion's basic kit unlocks the first tier, and the advanced kit unlocks the second tier. For both the companion's weapon and armor, at each tier you can select one of the 2 upgrades and freely swap between them at a workbench. Okay. We'll figure that out later. It requires lockpick 11? Are you kidding me? This one needs hack 20? Oh. Click 8. That is not enough. Oh my god, that's not enough skill points. Right. Let me reread the journal. Every time you level up, you earn skill points to spend on improving your skills. Spending a skill point raises the skill by 1 up to your current level. If the skill is specialized, the limit is raised by 2. Remember, the level cap is 30, so I don't think I can reach level 20 in hacking. I probably won't get this. It's too much. If If I only get to level 10, that's okay. 28. Okay, so I have 2 free points. Probably I'll invest inside. Okay, I'll figure out that later.
Records indicate that lockboxes, such as the 2 housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony. Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander.
He really loves me, huh?
Tampering may result in damage to the container's contents. Theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser, allowing it to return to normal operations. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander. Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Auntie's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander.
Discreet disposal of bodies? I'm concerned you think I need a gadget like that. You know me too well. Right, can I go now?
Final recommendation. The second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve your experience of Valerie. An upgraded Valerie unit will boost the team's overall level of effectiveness by an estimated 87.3%. Please be on the lookout for any additional lockboxes, which may be stored here for your convenience.
Wait, do I get to pick 1 or 2, or can I get both of them? Oh, I only got the first one here. Auntie's acid screaming who will activate dealing corrosive damage at a very short range. Corpses hit will melt away, preventing others from finding them and acting accordingly. Do not eat this liquid. Please dispose of any targeted acid remains in a safe manner. Do not eat the remains. Acid. Nice. Deals damage to enemies at a short range. It's killed by the dispenser, removing the opportunity for can be fired quickly or held, letting you get into the perfect position before firing. You can also use the gadget to okay.
Congratulations on your acquisition of the dematerializer. The dispenser is now functioning normally. Your ability to conceal homicides has also been increased by 85.9%.
Oh, I love the drones, the androids humor. Ah, I need to get more keys.
This unit is currently unavailable for further medical assessment.
Subtitle is too big. UI. Right, give me a sec. Let me go grab a snack. We'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Thank you for waiting. I'm always interested in trying new games, new genres. This is the kitchen. So many rooms, so many quarters. Quarters with only one room.
All these years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing our whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for? Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew.
Seems I'm stuck to experience the miracle of human consciousness for a bit longer. It's definitely the better outcome, I agree. I heard what you said earlier. Has it really been 10 years since Horizon Point?
More like 9 and change. And a rough 9 years at that. But who's counting? You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able.
Don't beat yourself up about it. I'm sure you did the best you could. You didn't search hard enough, clearly. What's done is done. We should focus on what comes next. No. We picked the first one.
Might be you're giving me more grace than I deserve, but Either way, thank you. So then, I gather Val's described our state of affairs?
Confirmed. The commander has received a full briefing on the following topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the Rift, and Agent DeVries' survival.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the Rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her.
We can't let her actions go unanswered.
With your erudite insights, I wager it won't take us long at all to catch her. She's going to ground now, but as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the Vox relay station on Paradise Island. She did follow protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts.
Sounds like you've already done some legwork. Good job, Agent.
Thank you, Commander. Means a lot coming from you. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we're strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town, name of Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than assaulting a protectorate communications hub.
Okay.
Sooner we get to Paradise Island, the better.
Journal. Wait, we got newspapers like magazines?
Not to mention
Oh,
the concession
okay.
sales. Invasive marketing hucked it out of the arena with their official Auntie's Choice branded Sprat Crisp penalty buckets. Oh, but I digress. Just as in Tossball, we all need to put on our winger face. Go the extra even zone. This is a marathon, not a sprint to get humped in the Wednesday zone. Although it is that too. Sometimes you can't score a body goal without an offsides huck. Play by the rules or play to...
This really reminds me of Trails. You have newspaper in Trails. In this game, you have radio stations.
Gate is yours, whenever you're ready.
Here, right?
Ready to disembark, Commander. Just say the word.
Yeah, I have my reservations with Niall. There's no way he's still the same guy after 9 years alone in the space floating. There's got to be some dark side. Companions. You can have up to 2 companions who follow and assist you on your adventure. Each companion has a special companion ability that can be activated once charged. Each companion ability is unique and can taunt enemies, deal a quick burst of damage, or even heal you. Companions also level up with you and gain a perk point every 5 levels that you can spend in the ledger. Yeah. I don't trust him. Gain a perk point every 5 levels that you can spend in the ledger. I am a bit confused. Like, I can spend the point for them or for me? Huh? For them or for me? Because I'd love to have some more skill points. Me too. I love the movie. Yeah, it wasn't clear enough. Like, they will gain 1 skill point every 5 levels. Is that point for me or for them? That is very important. Paradise Island.
Being this close to DeVries feels like we're finally on track to set the universe aright. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Yeah, he's my companion. This isn't working out. I think it's time we part ways. No. Likely just for them. Okay.
Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind? Can't get that Andy's Choice jingle out of my head. Hey, if I start humming it, you do what you gotta. Anyway, need something, Commander? It was less merger and more hostile takeover. I don't have all the details, but it sounds like Spacer's Choice tried to outmaneuver Auntie Cleo through quasi-legal means and got a hell of a lot more than they bargained for. And now her new brand's been turned into an invasion force bent on conquering the entire system. Funny how life works out.
Yeah, corporate trying to conquering an entire system. Great.
Oh yeah? What's needling you?
Never really got the chance to get to know one another. I'd like to change that. Do you ever regret becoming an Earth agent?
Fair point. Guess Horizon Point didn't exactly foster a lasting fellowship, did it? All jesting aside, what's there to tell? Spent the first year getting back up on my feet, literally. Been mostly laying low since then, maintaining my cover. Before the invasion, at least, the Earth Directorate still needed someone to watch the colony, and I had 2 working lamps.
So it's just been you and the bot this whole time. Well, please don't take this the wrong way, but how did you survive? Yeah, something definitely happened during that 9+ years.
Not always. Went a couple of stretches there on low power to avoid detection from Protectorate patrols. I usually shut her down for a few cycles then. The way you're gawping at me right now makes me think I answered that question wrong. Sure, we're a tight pair, but it's nothing unhealthy like you're slanting at. Val's got me out of more scrapes than I can count. She can be a little Delphic at times, but she'll grow on you. Promise.
Should I press on this question? Are you sure you're okay? And some people may take offense. Offense, like if you press on. This is putting my non-existing social skill to test.
I appreciate the concern. Won't lie, had some hard years. Got caught up in a few lost causes, the particulars of which I'd rather not go into now, if it's all the same.
This is always the right response. I'm here if you ever want to talk.
No point jawing about history when our ex-agent friend is out there doing her damnedest to ruin the future.
Awaiting orders. How may this unit assist you, Commander? Presenting the Valerie unit. The latest and greatest in a line of Earth Directorate support automechanicals. All you could want in a squad mate at half the cost. The Valerie unit is the exclusive property of the Earth Directorate and is not intended for civilian or commercial use. Resale of this unit is strictly prohibited. Searching mission parameters. One moment. Searching. Error. Unable to find current mission parameters. Defaulting to last known objectives. Goal. Infiltrate Horizon Point Station and retrieve data pertaining to skip drives and rifts.
You'll have to pardon Val, Commander. She gets confused sometimes. Logic unit can't always keep up. I keep tinkering with her assembly, but no dice. Mighty kind of you to say. Just wish I could do more. But I suppose age comes for us all in the end.
Do you have any other queries, Commander? Attempting to ride this unit in order to replicate the experience of flight is strongly discouraged. This unit can support up to 100 pounds of weight while still remaining airborne, and is not ideal for body transportation or disposal. Do you have any other queries, Commander? Vitality augmentation, logistics evaluation, reconnaissance, and information extraction unit. Do you have any other queries, Commander? This unit was first deployed on a mission to Redacted more than 10 years ago and was primarily credited for that operation's success. Other highlights include the triumph at Redacted, the rescue of Redacted, and the first successful execution of the Stanfield maneuver in zero gravity.
I'm your commander and I'm ordering you to declassify that history.
This unit commends the agent on an excellent knowledge base. Attempts at the Stanfield maneuver, as proposed by theorist Marion Stanfield, has resulted in multiple deaths, mutilations, and maimings, leading to a ban shortly after discovery. Do you have any other queries, Commander?
Big, dark cavern ahead. Seems likely we'll find Crabbles hereabouts.
This is not where I'm supposed to go. Oh. Crap. Oh my god! I'm doing no damage! Companion abilities. Each companion has a special companion ability that can be activated once charged. Each companion ability is unique. Naturally charged over time while in combat, but can be charged faster by skills, perks, or equipment. Companion 1 ability, Companion 2 ability. I don't even know what their ability is.
Combat! Over here! Free hole in the head!
Wait, there's another one? Oh, the bot can heal us? Right?
Knew you had my back.
There are more of them? Is that a dead body?
Don't like the look of whatever that is. Rift, maybe?
Malfunctioning Dragoon, which appears intact, but logic error is activation. not dead. But will they die? There's no permadeath, right?
Commencing combat maneuver.
Guns locked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Can I swim?
Standing.
Oh, I cannot swim. Great. Wait, what? What did I pick?
Normal difficulty, huh? That'd be my pick for a first playthrough.
We cannot swim. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I have to redo this battle? What? losing it.
Stretch.
System failure. Standing by for assistance.
Are you kidding me? Wait, why are you not dead?
Engaging combat protocols.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Health benefits available at your request.
Shot. How about I shoot at her? More of them?
Sequencing attack strategies.
my god, why are there so many enemies?
Help me out.
I already killed them. We're really weak against them. Probably just don't fight.
Engaging hostile life forms.
Ready to waste. On your command.
Standing by with life support.
Why does it not fight? God, they're bringing enemies to me. Let me pick up the thing!
Not getting up without help, Commander.
Not helping. You guys can die. I'm leaving the area. Pretty sure I already gathered everything. Wait, what is this? Rift anomaly? Can I investigate it? Guess not.
Resuming hostilities.
What is this place? This is where we entered, right?
Commencing combat-related act.
We're leaving.
Ready to assist. Dispensing life-preserving medicine.
That is crazy. Stealth grass. Thick grass hides you from hostiles in the area, making them unable to see you from a distance. Use it to sneak by safely or get to drop on them. or get the drop on them. Okay. You mean I can steal from them? How do I get the drop? I did learn the ability to steal, right? How do I use it?
Enthusiastic.
Your insides are leaking outside, Commander.
No. I did learn the ability to steal, right? The perk. Pickpocket. How do I use it? Gain the ability to pickpocket others can be activated by crouching up to where human. Okay, I'm gonna use it. What? Why are there enemies everywhere?
Promoting teammate health. Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Following us? Niall stole my kill. Is a dangerous hazard that found throughout Arcadia. Apparently, auto.
Ship on the landing pad.
Whoa there, go-getter. Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a yay-saying protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all.
I'm going to lie.
Huh. Really? Everyone knows we're cultivating our sprat population for a new deep-fried snack line. So I refuse to fall for such a ham-handed attempt at dissemblance. Look, we're Auntie's choice. Lying's fine. We downright admire it even, if you pull it off. Next time, try a little harder. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all, unless you got any questions before you're on your way. Oh, we got everything. One of them, at least. Clinic's over there on your left. Watering hole's a bit down on the right. Market's a straight shot down the lane. And away from the landing pad? Had a convoy out that way. They're overdue. See any sign of them?
I didn't get the thing. What? Should I go back and collect? Oh my god.
Damnation. I had a friend on that detail. He always carried this, keepsake. You didn't happen to find it, did you? Well, never too late to start. Plunder's plunder, Auntie always says. Them Protectorate drones been a serious menace of late. Heard Trooper Faulkner shot a few. You find a way to put a stop to them, there's a bounty for it. Bounty terminal's out next to the jail, across from the bar. Just down the lane here a spell. You get to Town Hall, you passed it. What? You been in hibernation or something? We're here to bring the free market's liberation to the people of
Market's
Arcadia.
liberation.
And Arcadia's bounty to the rest of the galaxy, of course. As I've never heard of her, can't say I can. Seems like Minister Milverstreet knows everybody, though. Probably ask him. Anything else? Before I forget, I have standing orders to send all newcomers to Minister Milverstreet. He's in the town hall. That'd be the one with the giant hologram on it. Can't miss it. Once again, welcome to Fairfield, the official new home of free trade and self-reliance on Eden.
I missed an item. Diabolical drones of doom. Put it always on. Yes. Welcome home. Big burrito, even better. How big is it? If it's too big to fit your mouse, then it's a good burrito. Standard Mexican size. Well, nothing much happened. I am still very much lost and confused. Oh, okay, quite that. Can we deliver it to the guard? I see potential, but I'm very confused.
Can't believe some of those Protectorate hull heads just couldn't see the benefit of self. You're back, I see. Something to share? Thanks. That'll mean a lot to his family. They can use it to pay his gravesite fees. Fool never bothered keeping up on the payments.
Okay. My reputation with the auntie's boys increased by 1. Good for me.
I'm here to spread unfettered free trade, not chew the fat.
Free trade? Mostly just about venturing while vaguely following a main story quest. Okay. Well, I died a bunch of times in a optional cave. That cave is definitely too over leveled for me. Okay, now to my favorite part. Loot everyone. Loot every house. Nope, not really.
Holler when you're ready for me, Doc. I'll be over here. Definitely not in excruciating pain.
So quick recap. Our first mission, the intro mission, failed because of the traitor. Then we were floating in space for almost 10 years. And during that 10 years, see, this is Niles. He was alone in space for 10 years. And during that 10 years, the corporate is taking over the universe. Now the corporate is in control of pretty much everything. Yeah, I was like hibernating, floating in my escape pod in space. And Niles rescued me, and now we're trying to track down the traitor. Because she's going to, I don't know, destroy the universe, something like that.
Don't mean to sound unsociable, but you might not want to stand so close. The bleeding ain't contagious, but it ain't slowed much neither. I hate to bleed all over you. Wouldn't mind conversating a bit, though. Anything to take my mind off the pain. Oh, it stings.
Play the first game. Don't know this one's related. Sounds pretty much the same. Alright.
This unit is not permitted to operate within corporate-owned medical facilities without said corporation's consent. Non-legally binding reassurances, however, may be offered.
Reassurances, you say? Like what?
Deploying reassurance. Do not worry. You will be fine.
I guess that's something. Look at me, drawing comfort from a drone after being attacked by one. Funny world, ain't it? I was on sentry duty, bravely surveying our perimeter for threats, when a Protectorate drone attacked out of nowhere. Third time in as many days. I returned fire like it was a cereal. Bang, bang, bang! Pew, pew, pew! Oh, not excessively, of course. Don't want Auntie taking that extra ammunition out of my paycheck. Again, it was all going fine until the damn thing blasts me while I'm reloading. Mighty uncourteous, you ask me.
I don't have the item! Oh my god.
Trooper Faulkner happened upon the scene just then and dispatched the drone before it could finish me off. No idea where these drones are coming from, but Faulkner's been having a time of it lately. Be nice if someone helped out, but Carr's hands are tied. Lack of resources, I guess? As for the rest of these fine folk, they were attacked by Protectorate while defending the forward operating base. Imagine the base is probably hurting for warm bodies just now.
Remember the first game being a world run completely by corporations. The different timeline future, I don't know. I don't know. In this game, we definitely have different factions. But now the corporate is taking the lead, I guess.
Only one of the most lucrative posts a soldier could be assigned to. Hazard pay through the roof. The FOB's our main line of defense. The only thing stopping the Protectorate from sending their legions over that bridge of theirs and attacking us here in Fairfield. The man in charge, Commander Torres, is a legend. Rumor has it his troopers are relentless, fighting through wounds that would kill most. What I wouldn't give to join his outfit.
Wow, that's so interesting, Yang.
Now there's an idea might be worth considering. They do say the quickest way to a promotion is by climbing over other bodies.
Climbing over the
So I
bodies?
can get this arm of mine mended. Poor Doc Barnes is working himself to the bone trying to take care of us, but he's only one man. I suppose it could be worse. At least Command's not throwing us at that relay station. Can't imagine the casualties he'd be dealing with then, given all its defenses.
Share the same universe, but the sequel takes place in a different sector of space. Ah. So this sector is not completely ruled by corporate, but their influence is growing. Oh my god, I really want to help him, but I don't have the skill.
Well, Cole's got the saloon up and running now. World always shines a little brighter after a few swigs of Spectrum. I don't know. You some kind of doctor type?
Oh, I can lie. Such is life. Should I lie? I don't want to lie to him.
I hate to stifle your curiosity, but I'm not looking to become an exhibit. Don't sweat it none. Auntie's Choice advocates for self-reliability anyway. Can't go around expecting other people to solve my problems for me, right?
Depends how seriously you're taking this playthrough. I'm pretty serious. Trying to be a good guy.
No, I'll be paying him for a service. I'm supporting the local economy, you see.
Supporting the local
Anyway,
economy.
thanks for stopping to chat. The other troopers here ain't exactly chatty types. Maybe on account of the blood loss?
So lie unless you have to, or it helps. Yeah. Wait, what? I didn't mean to do that. With a specific in mind and just stick with it.
I'd say welcome back, but I reckon a clinic's likely the last place any of us would choose if we had the choice. If you're here for the doc, hope you ain't in any kind of hurry. Wait's still on the long side of short.
Okay, I don't want to steal that.
We are currently experiencing longer than normal waiting times. For expedited treatment, please file medical forms 49F, 87B, 93D, and 107C with the front desk.
No time to conversate.
I must ask you to hold still.
Go, consume, like a good consumer.
Sorry, time is bits. Bits is time. Or are, that is.
My liver ain't the lily kind. Tell it to me straight, Doc.
The bullet shattered your tibia and all but demolished your gastrocnemius muscle. Due to the risk of infection, I have to abscise your leg. There is good news, however. I recently enrolled in a course on advanced amputation techniques, so I'll be seeing a positive return on my investment sooner than expected. Pharmaceuticals, bandages, tinctures. It's all here.
Trauma kit. This model looks really complicated and probably expensive. You can tell much from looking at it, but most of the vials are pretty empty of materials. Randomly mix chemicals and hope for the best. Caught in the act or in possession of stolen property. I think for now, like I accidentally stole an item just before, and it lowered my reputation with the faction. And if it's too low, the faction might become hostile towards me. You know, like merch might become more expensive, and I might become wanted. I don't know. Let's try our luck. Manage to make an effective. Oh, nice.
I must say, I'm rather amazed. How did you manage to formulate coagulant with only a handful of ingredients?
I'm just that good.
Oh. Well, yes. Obviously, that was going to be the next thing I tried.
I don't
In any
trust this
case,
doctor.
I hate being in debt to anyone, so
Oh,
here, something
increased
for your
by
trouble. It's your lucky day, Trooper. Our friend here has manufactured a coagulant that will raise your likelihood of surviving the abscission procedure tenfold.
Tenfold?
I'm still not sure about...
What's that burning smell? Oh, good. I think the saw's all warmed up.
Inhaler primers. Primers are special tools that synthesize healing medicines through your inhaler in your inventory. You can equip and slot primers, changing the effect and potency of your medical inhaler. Be on the lookout for new primers that better fit your playstyle or upgrade the amount of healing you receive. Various perks and equipment also grant you additional inhaler slots, letting you equip more than one primer at a time. This increases the amount of healing you receive at the cost of higher toxicity whenever you use your inhaler. Right. Inhaler slot. Where is the... Food and drinks. You can eat food and drink you've acquired to heal while out of combat. Food and drink is cheap and plentiful, making it excellent for healing up between fights. In combat, however, you can only use the medical inhaler to heal damage you've taken. Visit the medical inhaler tutorial in the codex to learn more about it. Food and drink can be consumed on the screen manually or while out of combat with use inhaler. This let you heal to fall quickly. Okay. Sometimes stealing is harmless in general, but the game might decide to lower your rep. Yeah. Medical inhaler. Miracle of modern science. Medical inhaler synthesize healing drugs. Equipping pharmaceutical primers to the inhaler in the inventory, determining the function. Okay, this is the inhaler. Increasing up to 2 times the amount the closer you are to death. This heals 300 over duration. This is 200 instantly. No, I still prefer this. Not a fan when RPGs lower your rep for stealing even if no one saw you.
Take this admonishment with all the professional affection a physician can legally administer. In future, you might consider moving away from bullets instead of into them.
But without my leg, how am I going to climb the ranks?
Literally, probably not very dexterously. Metaphorically, well, that depends on your own initiative, doesn't it?
I really like this game's humor. Shame to lose the leg, but it would be worse to lose your life. Amputation seems a little extreme.
Excuse me, I'm in the middle of a private consultation.
Say, how sore are my pockets gonna be after all this talk? Don't suppose there's a discount for only taking a portion of the leg?
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. If that's a problem, seek compensation from your commanding officer.
I could help cover some of the cost. No. What if the trooper can't afford the cost of treatment and isn't oh, petition yours for the bits. Everyone loves them.
Well then, she should have thought about that before getting shot.
This is a mighty big decision, Doc. Can I have a moment to noodle on it?
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway.
I thought the saw is already warmed up. Well, why am I having this conversation with them? I'm not a doctor. It doesn't concern me.
Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can be done to accelerate the timetable for treating these soldiers.
I'm just a rando here. Usually I can just leave.
I am a doctor, not a magician. I cannot manufacture coagulant from the aether, neither do I possess the special training to improvise with what supplies I have on hand. Now, was there anything else?
Like, it's not like it doesn't matter. It's I don't have the medical skill to help them.
Some. Most still tout the all-healing nature of protectorate medicine. But despite that, they're surprisingly amenable to accepting treatment.
They ain't grown up with the right to dissent. Probably wouldn't even occur to them to turn down poison if you told them to take it.
Good thing I don't prescribe poison then. Normally. In truth, I expected more resistance given the sudden transition.
Like leading to a side quest
or
or
things
things like
complain of a
that.
headache I don't have.
First, I want to deliver the thing for this poor dude.
Hello again. Hope you ain't here for yourself. Much obliged. That feels night and day better already. Protectorate forces won't know what hit them once I'm back in the field. Thanks again, friend.
I'm such a nice guy. Such a nice person. But I'm not able to help this girl here. Oh, I really wish I can. Twitch bugged and you're getting ad after ad. So this a year in a row. Sounds like regular Twitch.
You've returned. Now let me fetch some clean gloves. I'll do it later.
You do it
later. For any doctorial services you may require.
Okay, so I can only help her if I have the medical skill. Unfortunately.
Here are my supplies.
I am confused. I'm still confused. Upper, she's gonna give you something or give you a yeah. I mean, she's not going to die. She's just going into debt. And is going to lose one leg. That's it. Like, I only have one leg. And I'm doing just fine. So, yeah. She will be fine. That's worse than death. There's no bounty for me. Local bounty. Life or dead means servitude, then that's likely not a life worth living for you.
Keep your petty skepticism. I'll pay my tab in no time. You'll see.
I already searched that.
I'll have enough bits to own this place.
I see a huge opportunity for us in Fairfield. There's zero.
I didn't mean to do it! Yeah, they really should like add like a warning, like make you double click before stealing. Because stealing and looting is the same thing. The JRPG player in me just automatically click it.
Our target audience here is people who want to forget their words and sometimes their names.
I mean, at least we can reload real quick. There's something in the store clerk that's yelling at you.
One of my copious direct reports. Rest assured, I'm making adequate progress.
Look
in my
at that.
manual labor.
That hair. Oh god, I love this. Let's talk to him.
Another performance review already. Apologies, I'm still applying the required elbow grease to scour these surfaces, just like a novice facility sanitizer should.
He looks like he's been living a tough life. He looks clean enough, so I guess you're doing a good job.
Many thanks for the validation. I don't suppose you can spread the word of my competency. I desperately seek to avoid yet another demotion. This meritocratic society is still so foreign. The workplace skullduggery, the prioritizing of self over community, the excessively colorful nutrition.
It's weird that they still have janitors. Because there are so many drones. Capable drones all around, and we still have humans working as janitors? Doesn't make any sense. Because it's punishment? Oh. Ah, because he's from a different faction.
I fear I'm not cut out for this canid, eat canid lifestyle. Seems the only way to flourish is through general underhandedness and ruthless efficiency. Never picked up those skills in my 50 years as Fairfield's drone operator. Pity they didn't keep me on there. I was quite skilled at it.
See, it's perfect, but it's probably first shake you will get. What's the requirement? Some places can't afford drones. I can pick up trash. Great.
Trying to stay on top in the cutthroat world of facility sanitation is not a young person's game. No siree.
I guess I'll leave him alone.
Welcome to the Name Pending Saloon, purveyor of spirits and stimuli. What'll it be, stranger?
Human help being cheaper than drones is something I'd expect out of this setting. Stimuli.
Pick your poison. And I am mostly not being literal there.
We can buy all kinds of alcohol, right? And you can restore health. That's not what alcohol does to your body. They don't restore. Okay. Used to power weapons of questionable design, or as a food source. What? Use only until. Oh.
Back already. Anything else I can help you with?
Oh yeah, we can sell junk.
That is an ensuing step on my 19-point business plan. Trying to find a name that would convince patrons to spend their hard-earned bits here. Like to hear a few contenders? At present, my top favorites are 1. The Drunken Haggler, 2. Accessories, 3. Absinthe-Minded, 4. The Fair Shake. Now tell me, which would make you spend your hard-earned bits here?
I like the Fair Shake. Yeah, I'm just going to pick it. Oh, it's the ultimate medicine in Outer Worlds, apparently.
Well, that's what we'll call it then. I'll tell future business partners we did extensive outside testing.
Extensive outside
testing. 18 of my business plan. So loud. Look, operating a new location sure ain't easy. Swear I get blamed for anything going wrong, whether it's my fault or some foul up from the local head office. But the nice thing about Fairfield, if you sound like you got some know-how, people believe just about any bit of hooey or bunkum you declare. Why, sure. You'd be surprised how much loose talk and idle speculation occurs around here. What, between them Protectorate defectors, finally able to speak their minds, and all our off-duty Antes employees carping about work and the war. Any particular topic you have in mind?
Yeah. Successfully lied. You can tell me about the people who are running this town. What's with Auntie's choice? I thought Oh, I need to learn more about the station.
Basically, to avoid it at all cost. They have a brigadier up there by the name of Montelli. Sounds like he's as much a danger to his own troops as ours. Real piece of work, even by Protectorate standards. Reportedly enamored of show trials and summary executions.
I'm starting to get the feel what this game is like. It's a game that you need to sit down and play slowly to really take it in. There's no rushing. And I like it. Most Western RPGs are like this. I don't think I've played many. Have I played any Western RPGs?
Oh, Minister Milverstreet's blessed with the gift of gab. Swear he could sell bypass shunts to a Raptidon. Ain't one of them falsely magniloquent types, though. Sincere fella. Shares command of Fairfield with Acquisitions Officer Carr. She's blunt and murderous.
Murderous?
Two traits Auntie's Choice highly prizes in a commander of corporate forces. To say they have differing approaches to leadership is like saying, gee, suns are hot, whilst being incinerated in a solar eruption.
I'm just really impressed by how much work went into this game. Like, all the random NPCs, they are dubbed. Everyone's dubbed. And there are so many branching choices, options. And I'm pretty sure I already missed a bunch of things. Like, there are so many optional things for you to discover. Yeah, it's crazy. Prep you for a CRPG like Baldur's Gate. Alright. Just imagine the workload. Crazy.
Tell you one thing you can't avoid, the bridge. No other way around it, and at present, it's held by Protectorate forces. We have a small contingent of troops bivouacked nearby. Forward Operating Base, they call it.
I think I already asked this question, right?
Vox Station's run by a brigadier by the name of Montelli. Sounds like he's as much a danger to his own troops as ours. Real piece of work, even by Protectorate standards. Reportedly enamored of show trials and summary executions.
Baldur's Gate just happens to show you the tabletop mechanics of play, but these games operate under similar rules.
My pleasure. Got anything for me in return?
Ooh. Lie? Based on... I'm going to tell her the truth because she's nice.
Of course I know that. We all do. Just trying to make some bits while I can, you know? Besides, some say it's decades away. Why fret unduly today? Here I was hoping you'd have a good story for me in exchange, but oh well. Not everyone's a seasoned raconteur.
Oh, she's disappointed. She's disappointed.
All right. Appreciate you dropping by.
I mean, I helped her pick a name.
Well, don't you look thirsty for fulfillment and value. Welcome back to... Oh, what was it again? Oh, right. The Fair Shake. What'll it be, stranger?
All right. Appreciate you dropping by.
Seek assistance in infiltrating. How do I seek assistance? Who's going to help me? Maybe the guy
Finally find a way to get ahead.
That guard wasn't being
at the doctor's.
Hologram over town hall. Well, guess we ought to go acquaint ourselves with that minister like she said.
I don't care where they post me, as long as it's as far from those horrifying rifts as possible.
Swear, I almost had it this time. Everything all lined up. Easy mark, guaranteed moneymaker, favorable terms. Practically the recipe for success. Look like you've had your share of troubles. Ever had the perfect opportunity just slip through your fingers?
I don't know. I don't know. Wait. Oh, we can see their infos. Oh, that's the last. Okay.
In Auntie's Choice, high finance is life and death, friend. I had just the thing to get me a fast-track promotion to lower middle management.
Lower middle management.
You seem like someone who knows a good deal and wouldn't be adverse to helping me out. It's like this. I agreed to meet with a business associate to finalize a deal, but the location got set for Spire Grove. Problem is, you been outside of Fairfield? The funicular to Spire Grove broke recently, so I got no way to get up there. I'd break my neck scaling that cliff for sure. There's a long way around, but
usually I listen to them, then I decide.
The path there might be lousy with raptidons for all I know. It wasn't before, but mayhaps they were just lulling me into a false sense of complacency so they can strike.
I can be.
While exploring facilities to the north, my partner unearthed a heretofore unexploited advanced protectorate technology. Couldn't or wouldn't go into details, but he promised every household would want one, that it'd revolutionize the daily life of Auntie's Choice citizens.
That sounds like a scam.
Typical research type, focused on all the wrong things. Not particularly motivated by competition or social advancement. Strange bird. Pitched him the dumbest deal I could think of. Told him I'd trade him my entire tossball card collection for schematics or a prototype. Said sure. Complete rube. Didn't even ask about condition. My Kelvin Tran rookie card isn't even ultra fine. Got a piece of nicotine chewing gum stuck to it.
Definitely not free of charge. You're in quite fine. We could probably work out some solution. Well, best of luck with that. Better be on my way.
Opportunistically leveraging difficult predicaments. That's the Auntie's Choice way. I have a few bits I can offer you. Not much, but if it turns out a roaring success like it ought to, and I get a fat promotion, I promise I'll see you're taken care of later.
So this will lead to a side quest?
Splendid. Go parlay with Jackson Plum up at Spire Grove. It's some kind of agricultural harvesting encampment southwest of here, near a mess of them rocky spires. He'll provide the agreed-upon schematics. truth is, haven't the slightest. You know the Protectorate have all the most advanced technology, though. Probably something straight out of an Aetherwave serial. Edible spacesuits, N-ray specs, matter translocation. It could be anything. If Jackson's all fired up about it, it'll be beyond comprehension, I'm sure.
It's probably not worth the trouble, but I'll do anyway.
Broke down funicular is due west of here. Dexterous looking so-and-so like yourself could probably scarp her up it in a jiffy. From there, it's just up the hill a smidge. So close, but so far away. At least for me, anyhow. All right then, don't let me keep you.
Probably going to regret that. Oh, no, don't steal
They must
them.
be storing something good in there.
Yeah, guns, armor, probably some ammunition too.
What? What? What is this place? Is it jail?
Leave me be. I have no interest in dealing with the machinations of you dark marketers today. Have you two come to mock me like your fellow dullards? Perhaps if you rub together your only 2 brain cells, you might even come up with something
That's some
approaching
mustache.
cutting. No. Wait.
Cool.
You're not some corporate simpleton, are you? On the contrary, you have the manner of an officer about you. Someone who understands the substantive weight of command. From your tone, am I to suppose it didn't end well? Then we share that much in common. My last mission did not exactly go according to plan either, as my imprisonment no doubt suggests. Please, allow me to start over. I am Warden Sterling, dedicated servant of the Protector of Arcadia and caretaker of worlds, the Sovereign Henry Varick.
The Sovereign is dead, right? I thought he died during the incident. Okay. My name out to prisoners, but it's nice to meet you, Warden. If you're a warden, shouldn't you be guarding the cell from It's a dry joke. And I happen to know of a way to get into the armory. He seems like a nice guy.
Manners. How refreshing.
It's always difficult choices. I am seriously overthinking every single option.
And if I did?
Better I get inside the armory than the people who imprison you, right? Yeah, let's try to convince him.
What a strange argument. Obviously, I would prefer the contents of the armory remain with the Protectorate, but circumstances being what they are, perhaps you're right. We need more privacy before continuing this conversation. Go to the back of the building, and I shall meet you at the window of my cell.
I'm going to get a big gun out of this. Overthinking is worth it. On me to be the spirit of discretion.
I'll be waiting.
What a cool guy.
You're thinking too small, Murph. I'd put money on the Protectorate stashing treasure inside. A whole pool of bits enough to swim in.
It's a constabulary, not a bank. And certainly not some kind of gold-filled swimming hole. Besides, these Protectorate lack imagination. Never had an original thought wasn't written down for them first. Like I told you before, it's probably just guns.
Guns are treasure to a certain type of person.
I'd guess you're one such person.
He's giving me the look. A weapon is like any other tool. There's always a right one for the job.
And a wrong one, as we've learned in dealing with this malicious contraption of a door.
We've tried everything short of skipping a ship through that door to get inside. Though, come to think of it, maybe that's not such a bad idea.
They advised deploying skip technology this close to a planet would be disastrous. Okay. Do it right now.
I'd love to see the quartermaster's face after turning her lamps onto that requisition request.
Fine, Skip drives out. Say, maybe we could commandeer one of them tractors out in the field instead. Oh, that could plow through the door.
Why is it so important that you get into the armory anyway? Have you tried using your head? It seems pretty dense.
In case you haven't noticed, we're in the middle of a war, and hard to say whether we're winning or not. Better question is why no one else is treating this like a top priority.
Is the situation with the Protectorate that dire? You mean Detroit didn't put their two best troopers on this job? I'm shocked.
In any siege, advantage goes to the defenders. Right now, the Protectorate still has control of the bridge to the Vox station. That station is the key to taking Paradise Island. When Officer Carr ever gets the go-ahead, we need to be ready.
Can attack you, but you can't attack them, and not directly. At least it seems like you're winning hearts and minds.
Why do you want to know? What are you, some kind of spy?
Back down, Trooper. I'm sure our friend here is just curious. Still haven't gotten orders to, I suppose. Only person besides Carr who might know more is Commander Torres out at the forward operating base.
Do you want me to try and open the door now, or? Overthink every day. Overthink is my middle name. But I thought the prisoner is going to open the door for me. I don't want to open the door for them. I want to keep the content of what's inside.
Like it's just that simple.
Haven't you been listening? That door is sealed tighter than a Saltuna can. Nobody's getting through anytime soon.
Yeah, I want to keep the things. Okay. Goodbye. Goodbye. And he wants me to go outside and meet him. Okay, you definitely cannot play this type of games brain dead.
Boy, take this terminal and trash it. That's it. I need a smoke.
Now we're
talking. Be able to speak freely here without the risk of being overheard. There is an entrance on the roof by which you may gain ingress. Had these two dolts bothered to do even the most cursory inspection, they'd have found it.
The roof, you say? How am I supposed to up there?
I leave that to you to discover. Be grateful I offered you this much. That is all I have for you. I must recuse myself now, lest I draw undue attention and be subjected to another lecture on the benefits of the free market. Goodbye, and pray we never meet outside this constabulary. I will, of course, be required by duty to meet you as an adversary under such circumstances.
Okay, how about we steal the guns? Then we go back and open the doors for them and be a nice guy. Oh, we can win both ways. We can win both ways.
If you're about to blast me about fixing that void-forsaken terminal, it'll have to wait. I'm entitled to a break like anyone else. It's in my contract. I triple-checked.
Why do you need the medical skill here? Like 100% like a tech.
Sorry, I've had an accusation of laziness laid at my feet a time or two, and I'm not looking to score more. Not with the amount of eyes on me right now. I'm no loafer, mind you. Just happens I like to work in measurable gains, rather than busying myself for the sake of it. Right? You get it. Unfortunately, this job is turning out more vital to the war effort than I was initially given to believe. Meaning I can't exactly go at my normal pace. I'm getting pressure from the folks up top to deploy these Protectorate drones to the military camp on behalf of Auntie's Choice. But that terminal's been giving me some trouble. The drones are ready to launch. All that needs doing is fixing their targeting priorities so they mark us as friendlies. But I can't breach the terminal's security protocols.
I was attacked by drones. Are you sure you even want to redeploy these? Seems like it'd be easy to find a workaround for. I noticed it locked in one case.
Drones are only as dangerous as their programming. But it's a moot point anyway. These ones ain't gonna shift on their own anytime soon. And that there's a problem. I know it probably seems like we're up to our ducks and troops.
I can help him.
Half of them are ex-Protectorate trainees who can't tell the business end of a rifle. We need these drones.
With security protocols, that I could set new target priorities. Things are high, so high. Why aren't you at the terminal right now? Okay.
As long as I'm on break, work does not exist. I cannot see the terminal. I do not hear the terminal. Get me? If you want to go poking around, that's your prerogative. Just don't break anything, all right?
I like this hat.
No offense to Val, but it's real nice having someone watching my back who ain't in constant need of recalibration. Anyway, need something, Commander?
the same.
Initializing
Right.
socialization. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
I'd like to know more about Paradise Island.
Paradise Island is a sparsely populated landmass located off the west coast of Eden's primary continent. The island is host to idyllic coastlines, verdant flora,
Ooh,
and
sounds
extremely
nice.
hostile protectorate garrisons.
And extremely hostile.
Plan your visit accordingly.
Paradise, yeah. That is the definition
Error.
of paradise.
Currently unable to access customary greeting bank due to routine internal maintenance. How may this unit
Something
assist
horrible
you,
in
Commander?
Computer access message. Not going to read these. Trauma from one paradise. In which game? A Trails game? Please assign new target priorities. Set Auntie's choice to friendly. Do I really want to do that? Sovereign Gaia.
Wowee, look at him go. Kara's gonna be pleased having them added to the arsenal. Drones launched and no one dead. I'd say this calls for a celebratory smoke.
Another break? I really love him. I love his attitude.
Say, maybe we don't mention your part in all this to Kara, huh? Truth be told, she's taken issue with me as of late. I could really do with not looking the fool again.
Should we do him a solid?
You're a real pal. You will definitely be getting a high score from me during the biannual peer review. And before you go, take these. Reckon they'll come in handy to someone of your expertise. Swear that terminal deducted years from my life.
Now we climb the roof. How do we climb the roof, though?
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm 3 sheets to the wind. Well, maybe I am drunk. Drunk.
Here? Sky start.
I must ask you to hold still.
They're still at it.
You've returned. Now let me fetch some clean gloves. I'll do it later. I'm here for any doctorial
That kind of content when you encounter it. We get to the roof. there's a ladder. Can I use it? No. Not working.
A lot of fresh blood in the talent pool around here with these protectorate defectors. Not sure how I feel about that, except that I hate it.
There is a character creator, but I just went with one of the presets because I hate character creation. It's a waste of time. Yeah, this is one of the preset. Yeah. It's for the best. But you have very detailed character creator. How do I get to the rooftop? And upgrading a atrocity like them, but it depends on the type of game. I just feel like they ruin the excitement. Like every time you open up a new game, you want to get into the story, get into the action, but boom, you are hit with character creator, which takes 2 hours. And it just kills the mood, kills all the excitement. By the time you finish the character, you are so exhausted, you just want to close the game and go back to sleep. That's why I hate them. Dark Souls is a complete waste of time. Gonna be covered in armor. Yeah. I prefer when they offer you the opportunity to change your character later on. Like maybe after I play 10 hours, you know, when the excitement is over, now I can slow down and make my character. Yeah. I prefer to do them later on in the game.
If I have to hear about treasure one more time.
I got it. What if we... No, wait. We already tried that. Oh, we could... Nope. Never mind. Tried that too.
Rooftop. Rooftop. The voice is worth it? Okay. Funny. Comical okay. How do I access the roof?
Now with 110% of your daily chemicals and preservatives.
You ever find yourself too much disposable income? I got plenty
Too much disposable income, never. One can never have too. Oh! I made it. One can never have too much disposable income. It's just impossible. Okay. I would love that. I would love that. Okay. We're in. No, we're not opening it. Ooh, let's take up everything. This is not stealing. Ooh, machine gun. Wait, but I cannot leave that way. I have to open the door. Then I can't be the nice person.
Is it me, or has my ankle been squeaking? You can hear it too, right? Must be the damn rotator again. Anyway, need something, Commander?
I want to pick up the thing, not talk to you. Yeah, we cannot leave. Speaking of Leon, they're going to make Resident Evil 9 available to pre-order today or tomorrow, right? Let me check. Can I pre-order now? Resident Evil 9. Oh, you can pre-order? Oh yeah, you can already pre-order it. Great. I don't even know. I don't even know. Pre-order bonus. There's a costume. And that's it. And the deluxe contains more costume, weapon skin. Why do you need weapon skin for a single player game? Charms, audio pack, files, letters from 1998. Yeah, the game is a mere 95 Canadian dollar. So with tax, that's more than $100. Great. Never pre-order anything unless the bonuses are really good and you're gonna play the game no matter what. Like, with streaming, I know most game that I'm going to play no matter what. Like Resident Evil 9, I'm definitely going to play it on release. So I'm going to pre-order it just because of that. Yeah, I know for a fact that I'm going to play it on release. But geez, another game that's more than $100. Crazy, crazy.
Whoa! How in the blazes did you get in there?
Okay, you're welcome. I opened the door for you. I guess I can't win both ways.
Huh. Guns after all. Most of these irons look pretty old-fashioned too. A bit lackluster if you ask me.
Yeah, it's real sad how our trainees will have the armaments to defend us now. I swear, Kemp, sometimes I wonder about you.
The horror is 10 out of 10. You enjoy playing? Yeah. But the thing with Resident Evil is that you're going to get spoilers. Yeah, the original price is definitely not worth it. Knowing both Resident Evil 2 and 3, they're both short games. 9 is not going to be much longer than that. It's definitely not worth the price. But I'm going to play it anyway. You don't care much about the story. Alright.
And of course, we have you to thank. That sure was an impressive display of ingenuity and forward thinking.
You wouldn't figure it out eventually, but I was happy to help. Always avoid the media for any game you're interested in playing anyway. Okay. One thing I learned about Capcom games is that they're not worth the launching price. And they go on deep sales. But what can I do? I really want to play it on launch. At launch. And it's funny that currently their best-selling game is Devil May Cry 5. That is their best-selling game. Right now.
What do you think, Murph? Guess we could make this some kind of tax write-off.
If anyone asks, you're a professional we hired through the proper channels. Definitely not some nobody drifted in from the aether. Understood? Good.
Okay, that's worth it.
I guess the real treasure were the guns we found.
The guns we found.
Appreciate your help. These weapons are gonna save lives. On our side, anyway.
I can go back to the story seriously in that either those games are just a fun ride.
Every time I think I'm having a bad day, I just tell myself,
Yeah, Ninja Gaiden 4 was a extremely fun ride. I enjoyed it a lot. Hate the story and the characters, but it was so fun. I can no longer talk to him? Okay. Yeah, he did mention that next time we meet, we'll be enemies. Now let's try on our new gear. That gun is not even that good. What? I'm so confused. What is that number 5? Man, that's the weight. Evasion chance, damage resistant. It's me. Oh yeah. It's high tech, yet not that high tech. just like everything about this game, like your medical inhaler can also poison you. Yeah, high tech, but not that high tech. Energy recharge rate. Oh my god, so many items. Aren't their products extremely expensive? This looks cheap. Everything we're equipped now looks cheap. The color, yeah, the aesthetic.
Exhaust manifold still warm. Come on, baby. I can't help you if you don't tell me what's wrong.
Thank you. You need help? You need help? I don't have engineering and science. Sky Mine maintenance menu. I don't have the menu.
You just stopping by to admire the mines, or is there something I can help you with?
Wait, someone else also mentioned the mine. Or who was it? Are they making their products in other colors besides cream brown? Everyone kept saying how ugly their... It's a specific look. Some loves it, some hates it. Yeah, the thing is, it doesn't go with the PC. It doesn't match the aesthetic of, you know, electronic devices. And also for a company making cooling components, the color doesn't really, you know, doesn't tell of a great cooling device. It feels warm. Just the combination of cream and brown, it feels warm. I am using a closed case, like completely closed, black, just a gigantic black thing. Yeah, I like it. It is gigantic. I don't care. I don't care how it looks. I just need a case to fit everything inside.
See this system here? It deploys.
Yeah, I couldn't care less about the look.
Against overhead attacks in the form of aerial explosives, oft referred to as sky mines by those who prefer brevity. However, the whole thing is currently non-operational. Some problem with the lifting mechanism. No lift means no sky mines. No sky mines means the enemy can blow in like a bad sail, and we'll all be passing in our bits before you can say, "Gee, nice weather we're having today."
I just don't like all the RGB lights. I hate them. I try to avoid them, and when I cannot avoid them, I just disable the light. There's no light shining in my closed case. And you know, nowadays you have them on everything, on your monitor, on the back of your monitor, on your keyboard, on your controller, even sometime on your mouse. It's insane. It looks so cheap. It is so cheap. And I think it's just dumb to put glass on a device that can, you know, it fluctuate with high temperature. To use glass on that is just dumb. I mean, acrylic is better, but still, it's, I don't like it. Required info not found. Require science, require engineering. But even tempered glass is still dangerous. And also, I don't like that people are keeping their... Yeah, you could just drop it and it could break during, you know, shipping. Also, I just don't understand why people are putting their gigantic PC on their table. That thing is huge. And also, it's loud. You don't want to put it beside your monitor. It is so loud. It's loud and huge. Why would you want to keep it on your table?
Not unless your talent for interruption matches your knowledge of lifting mechanisms?
Also, the thing is warm. If you put it really close to the monitor, which means it's close to your hands, if you use mouse and keyboard, it's going to make your whole tabletop warm. And nowadays we have desk PC. Like the whole thing is underneath your desk. Your CPU, your GPU, or your fan, they put everything underneath your desk. It looks amazing, but it's going to warm up your whole body. And they are the ones that... Oh, me too, exactly the same. I have it on a little wielded platform on the floor, exactly the same. Yeah, me too. So that the vacuum robot can go underneath it. Yeah. But it's basically out of my sight. And a little bit far away from me. So it's not as loud.
Like it's that easy, huh? All right, let's see you try then. I was being sarcastic, you ninny. I wouldn't trust you near a macrowave, let alone a system capable of deploying incendiary devices.
Go do something that's not being in my way. Look at a cloud. Touch some grass. Imagine that'll keep you safely occupied a while. All right, baby. It's
Disrespect.
just me and you again.
Unfortunately, I don't have the skill. I don't have the skill to fix that. Oh, you just need it off the floor itself so the fans could suck in the air. Yeah, the extra effort I went through to make sure the vacuum robot can get underneath of everything in my home. The effort I went through. Oh my god, I put in.
That must be the greenhouse. You know, one where that Emmeline is supposed to be moving stolen goods.
I think in newer furnitures have that in mind with the design, you know, they're like a little bit higher up than the old designs, the traditional looks. They're really bad with vacuum cleaners. They're at an awkward height. But the new designs, they usually design with the vacuum robot in mind. What? Message? Should I read these? Yeah, I try to lift everything off the floor. But just the other day, a few days ago, when I was streaming, my under-table cable management crashed. Just completely crashed. And now everything is on the floor. I still haven't figured out a way to fix them. So now all the cables are on the floor. There should be an ability to allow you to not get detected with stealing. Because there are so many things. And I just cannot pick them up. But I didn't notice ability that I can do it. DIY project your dad built over a decade. Wow. Then it's a great desk. Ordered a room like 3 years ago and give it a update to hide the cable mess. New coat of... Nice. Nice. No, I need to fix my cable problem. It completely crashed down.
Hopeful about settling here in Fairfield. Why settle? You can thrive.
What is this place? Like if I can't steal anything, what's the point? AP project. Your room will look super clean, but the problem there is that really annoying to add remove. Like, True. What are these? Have I talked to them before?
I was surprised to learn that things that are artificial are good.
Sorry, time is bits. Bits is time. Or are, that is.
What is this?
This paradigm of yours, or sovereign, or whatever, is it really for...
The garden?
I'm simply not credulous enough to accept this is where I've ended up.
Doing was essentially added a shelf of sword in the back.
Automix.
I added a shelf of a sword underneath my desk.
Knock
And
off the funny business.
it was pretty neat, but it was glued on there. And the glue, I think, is just aged. And lost. Lost its power. And everything crashed down. It was neat.
I'd welcome you, would-be consumer, but we are not a retail operation. Please visit the various consumer locations around Fairfield for all your purchasing needs. I have far too many claims on my time to be able to cater to the curious at the moment. I was meant to have help, but they lacked the barest amount of gray matter it takes to keep from getting locked up by excessive corporate malfeasance. So, I'm on my own here. Breaking my back, trying to buttress all these vines on top of all my other jobs.
Awkwardized.
The bits I wouldn't pay for some of those mechs the Protectorate used to work this place. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work?
Super clean, but the instant you see behind your desk. Yeah, I was able to hide everything. You know, the bundles. Everything underneath the table. You cannot even see it. Unless you crouch down. I really think you are up to more than growing plants. No cables on the floor. Yeah. That is the most important part.
You read my terminal? How embarrassing. The compliance adjusters broke the door lock when they arrested my predecessor, and I haven't gotten around to fixing it yet. Not that I thought anyone had come snooping. I'd made careful arrangements to tie up everyone's loose ends. Everyone except you, it seems. So, why are you so interested in my other work? You're not part of compliance.
Naturally curious. I want to know why you turned on your own operation.
Assertive, ambitious, and aggressively self-deterministic? A go-getter who's not afraid of getting into the muck if there might be profit in it? You know, I've been looking for some backfills with the kind of cleverness usually only found on the seedy lower decks of the claim. Feel like making a few bits?
Always on the hunt for exciting opportunities. I've been sent on the job. What are you offering?
I'm part of Sub Rosa. We're a group of merchants, information brokers, and commodity traders who deal outside the systems most folk are confined by. We're
Black
the best
market.
way to get things done in anti-space if you're looking for profit. Want to buy it, sell it, move it? We've got someone to do it for you.
We discovered black merchants. He seems exactly the sort that would seriously punish black marketeer.
Puh, they were rubes, nitwits, dolts so lacking in faculties that they couldn't handle the minuscule, and by that I mean damn tiny, amount of discretion this job requires. They had to be dealt with so we could all get back to work. And now that I'm here, things will be running right smoothly. So, long as your brain pan's filled with more than a half-dead sprat spinning on a rusty wheel, I absolutely guarantee this is a no-risk venture.
There's no risk venture. Better poor than dead, or rotting away in an undestroyed prison.
Oh, isn't that just wonderful? I had no suspicion when you walked through my door that you'd help resolve the last of the morass Paradise Island has become for us. And all we need you to do is access Quartermaster Cardos's terminal and scrub any Spectrum vodka from her ledgers. It's already been resold, so having it in her system could become problematic. Expunge it, and I get you some bits, and the friendship of Sub Rosa all over the system. You get me?
That will probably lower the price of the black market. What if I get caught?
It'll probably be nothing. She's just a sergeant, not someone who has any real pull. And I've already made arrangements with everyone who matters. So, if she catches you, about the worst she can do is a switch on the rest.
Why is making friends with you worth the hassle?
Because we are the black market in Arcadia. Odds are, at some point, you're going to need something you just can't get legally. Then you'll be thrilled we're associated. Sub Rosa feeds that appetite to not just survive, but to thrive. And that's taking all of us places. We're more than simple opportunists. We are opportunistically driven. Trust me, for both short-term benefits and long-term prospects, you want to be our friend.
Back when it's done. Okay.
And I'll be waiting here with your bits.
Oh, we have another skill point. Yes. I'm probably going to regret that decision as well. Helping the black merchants. Skill points. Okay, where's my cheat sheet? I need level 10 in hack, level 8 in lockpick, and level 10 in speech. These are my planned perks to get. Because the level cap is 30, so you can only get 15 perk points. Better plan them out in advance. Speech, hack 5. Lockpick 2. 3, 4. Wait. Wait. I got 2 points, but I only leveled 1 level up. Journal. Every time you level up, you earn skill points to spend on improving your skills. Skill point raise. One levels. Wait, what? So I get 2 skill points per level? Quick search. A total of 58 points? Why is it 58? Ah, okay. What's the skill cap in the auto? Star was 4. Also get a 4. Wait, you can get a flaw called Easily Distracted that gives a 3rd skill point for level ups. That's amazing. That is amazing. Okay, so I can get 64 skill points in total. Okay. I don't know. Accept. Have I been here before? I haven't.
Breeze sure has some cheek putting Earth Directorate symbol on her wall after everything she's done.
Wait, we discovered her secret. Ooh. Tempest bracelet.
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. It seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me. Though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters. I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it. Though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I? I did it. They are all dead. And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi, and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
Okay.
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientist. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking?
Said, but let's keep our heads here. It is all little. Seen many colleagues lose themselves to obsession.
Oh, yeah? And how many of those colleagues went and blew up a space station on account of it? Damn it! I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in dredging up the past. Should have known it wouldn't rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangulum, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy. Y'all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart, ain't a job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us. Reckon so. Somewhat embarrassing how much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her. Figured my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangulum. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers.
To can be explained by incompetence, I think.
The Order of this Sin is just another sect of the Order of Scientific Inquiry. The Grand Plan and all that used to be part of the Protectorate before their big falling out. Believe they can predict the future or some such, but nice plan-abiding folks don't kill for the betterment of their cause. I can't believe the Order plotted our murder. But 10 years ago, I would have said the same about DeVries. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic, real sensible-like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks.
That's the three factions, right? The Order, the Protectorate. No, we have 4 factions now. We were the Earth something, I forgot. And there's the Corporate, the Order. And the Dictator. Yeah, the 4. Okay. Where she go? Sound like you hold a very high opinion of the Order. Reasonable to believe in some greater power. I'm not surprised. Religion has been used to control and manipulate eons.
Used to think they were good people trying to do right by their beliefs. But if they put the idea in DeVries' head to leave us for dead, it might be time I reassess that opinion. I don't take issue with folks clinging to whatever keeps them afloat. Math, science, the grand architect, Void, even capital. I know how most colonies run, but when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue.
Trace Corporate, the Protectorate, the Terran government, and the Order of Science. Yeah, not gonna lie, I'm really interested in the last one. The Science Religious Cult. That sounds amazing. But we were the Earth Directorate. Yeah, that was our faction. Is it gone now? I don't think it's gone. What's keeping you going all these years? Hope of revenge? Our hands aren't clean either, Niles. We've killed people too. I couldn't agree more. I don't care to debate this. I'm only interested in finding safely. Okay. I've been playing for 6 hours and I'm still clueless and confused. But it's alright. It's alright. We will learn slowly. What's keeping you going all these years? Or I couldn't agree more.
If only DeVries had shared in that good judgment, huh? Whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay. Our next point of order ought to be getting in there. Reckon there's got to be someone on the island who can help us with that. Let's keep asking around. Friendly like.
Read everything. I've been to this room. Let me check about stealth, sneak, to sneak attacks, not sneak attacks. I mean stealing, stealing. Works. Sneak, sneak. Where's sneak? Ah, this face reader is really good. Probably you join the corporation in this game is if they provide you with cybernetic enhancement. Static arms. Assassin Ghost. Stalker. Silent Steps. Light Step. Yeah, so nothing to allow me to steal. I like this face reader a lot. I'm lost again. Which rooms? I really need these games to mark rooms that you have looted with a mark. I just don't remember. They look exactly the same.
Ectoplasm. Wait. Nope. Just Taro excrement.
Grenade. There's a grenade in a bird's nest. What kind of humor is that?
Heavens, Auntie, you scared the living daylights out of me. Shouldn't sneak up on a man like that.
Loss
Way to
prevention
earn a bullet
officer.
between the eyes.
Warren out.
Guess I should apologize for all that hullabaloo before. Just mistook you for another unfleshly manifestation. Look, I know how it sounds, like I'm a few crabbles short of a hurt, but just hear me out. It all started the other night. Saw a personage leaving the greenhouse, late. Figured it for Emily, but when I asked her about it, she didn't know what I was talking about.
It's
Happened
probably
again
the Black
next night.
Merchant.
Gave chase that time, but lost him hereabouts. I turned a corner and they'd up and vanished.
Hiding in one of these houses. Probably whoever want to get caught.
More or less. Maybe I'm not telling it right, but believe you me, it was downright uncanny. Strangest part is that foodstuffs have also been disappearing from the greenhouse since we took Fairfield. You think it's all connected?
I'm a burglar. Let's see other houses.
I've knocked on doors, peeped a few windows, respectfully, mind you. And I ain't spied anything more exciting than a chair. But then, a being of pure information probably wouldn't linger on this plane any longer than necessary. Too tiresome, be my guess.
Being of pure information.
Strangest part is that foodstuffs have also been disappearing from the greenhouse since we took Fairfield. You think it's all connected?
I'll look around, see if I can turn up anything.
Seems a mite unlikely, don't you think? No one in Fairfield's going hungry. Why steal when they could just purchase food at Auntie's fair market prices?
Have you considered maybe they don't have money?
Normal entity of some kind. Simplest explanation.
Just didn't want to get caught.
Or maybe this entity only had the strength to manifest but briefly on this mortal coil. Communication would have proven too difficult for a being of pure information. Well, maybe. I still don't know all the particulars yet, but it's one theory.
I'll look
certainly
around.
won't say no to having a fresh set of lamps on the scene. Just be careful. Hate to see you disappeared like that foodstuffs.
What a weirdo. Wait, a recipe on how to craft a biomass grenade. Recipe on how to craft shells. Huh. Wait, I can take these? They're free. I mean, okay. I'm going to take them. Why isn't this stealing? Code reminder. Should be a terminal code. Okay. Seal cellar. What cellar? Where is it? This one's still locked. What cellar are you talking about? Here? Ah.
I suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered. Though what an odd thing to die for. Apples.
These are the Protectorate agents, right? That they were hiding here.
Is that not why you've come? Because you discovered our recent larceny at the greenhouse? The greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was spotted on one or two forays.
Must be starving to risk your lives for food. Maybe you should have left instead of sticking around to starve. When sure you're not referring to Auntie's delicious.
Starving? Hardly. We have greater stores of strength than you suppose. This hunger is a momentary distraction, nothing more.
And be fatal at the right moment. I don't want to attack them.
If you are conniving for some concession of weakness, you will be a long time waiting.
Thought I saw you disappear in here. Oh. Seems I've stumbled into quite the shindig. You lot been hiding out in here all this time? Touch cramped, ain't it?
Please, stay. It would please me to end the lives of 2 invaders as opposed to 1.
Not very copacetic, are you folks?
If
Can
this
we talk our
exchange is
way
not
out
to
of
your
this?
liking, I can accommodate you with a bullet instead.
We are all brainwashed, aren't you? And your troops, I know, but you are giving me no other choice here. I don't have observation.
Spare me your insults. They mean less than nothing coming from the mouth of a corporate pet.
You also wouldn't consider joining Auntie's choice. I
would sever my own hands at the wrist rather than sign a corporate contract.
I'll take that as a no. Would you accept being prisoners of war then? Probably not.
Generous offer. But we prefer to die in the service of the sovereign.
Oh my god, the sovereign. Which is why you're...
I will admit, dying like a cornered sprat is not the righteous future the Order predicted for me as a child. But what other option is there? Failure is disallowed. Surrender is treason.
3 more corpses won't make a difference to the war effort. You will be dying for nothing. Is that you talking or your protectorate programming? Not if you buy yourself time. Live today, fight tomorrow. Overthinking.
Very well. With so many invaders yet to slay, I would be remiss to relinquish our lives in such an unworthy duel. We surrender. For now.
That was some slick talking. Can't believe you got them to surrender without firing a
Yay!
shot. I thought for sure we'd have to blast our way out of here.
I did pretty good.
Guess I had this mystery all wrong. A small part of me was hoping... Nah, never mind. It's downright foolish. I lost a friend in the invasion. A good friend. Thought maybe all this was her trying to send me a message of some kind. like I said, foolish.
Sounds like she was really special to you. Not at all. It's difficult to lose people you care about. We all grieve differently.
She was. Yeah. Well, that feels good to say aloud, even if it hurts too. Romantic entanglements ain't exactly encouraged between troopers, especially in the same division. Supposedly compromises our decision-making in the field. But I digress. Thanks for your help, and for listening to my languishments. Glad someone else might remember her now, too.
We did pretty good. Now can we loot them? It's mock apple. It's not real apple? They got caught for fake apple?
Emmeline will be pleased not to have to worry about her fruits and such going missing anymore.
This is but a momentary setback.
What more could you want from us?
Why do you linger? Do you enjoy watching us so abased?
Wow, even the NPC of the NPC have dubbed dialogues. Wow. You wanted ass kicking? You want to see blood? Why? Okay, we did pretty good. Do I have a map? I have a map. Vending machine? Journal quest. Oh my god. Accepted so many quests. Main quest, side quest, companion quest, task. Stop quest. No. Don't jump down. What's this? Oh, I can craft things here. This is a car.
If you're not a go-getter, then go away.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like? Well, if it isn't a new face in Fairfield. What I meant to say is that we now have the new improved Purple Berry Crunch. Now with 10% more flavor. Or was it crunch? I'm sure you'll find something that'll fit your liking.
Beer.
Hello again. I don't think we were properly introduced. I'm Arthur Crombie. Welcome to More Perfect Goods, a proud Auntie's Choice franchise. I've been working the store going on a few weeks now. Got promoted shortly after Auntie's Choice liberated Fairfield. Still finding my stride with all
Liberated
the
or like
marketing
invaded?
as you witnessed. Advertising's been a right struggle to get a hold of, much to my chagrin.
You just put on a smile and lie.
Well, advertising is an essential part of my business. But I haven't got any new products to advertise. Just the same stock I had yesterday. And the day before that. According to the guide, in situations such as this, I'm to consult my marketing department for new copy. Except I don't have one of those either.
Can you put in a request for new merchandise? Just make something up. Not like anyone checks.
I didn't want to seem discourteous by asking. I still sometimes forget this isn't the Protectorate. Maybe I will put in the request. That'll sure show some initiative. Thanks for all your help. Now, is there anything I can do for you? Like they say, a bit spent today is a bullet fired tomorrow.
I don't know. Lubricant?
For personal freedom and fair trade.
How can I improve your day the Auntie's way? Sprats again. Must be after the crunch. Please wait here. This'll just take a moment.
Wait, can I steal while he's away? No, I cannot.
No sign of them sprats, thank law. No sign of those crafty little devils coming back out. Be there in a moment.
What's that on the shelf?
How can I improve your day the Auntie's way? Sure thing. Exit encouragement. Hold on, that's not right. Just a moment, I'll remember. When you want better than the best, think More Perfect Goods. Say, I think I'm getting a handle on this. Top rungers, here I come.
I spent a couple of hours in this town and I still haven't finished exploring. How is that even possible?
What's the fastest way to climb the corporate ladder?
I was there.
Job better?
And
Make
there.
them look bad? You could also cross
Quite the shadow, yeah. I talked to everyone. And accepted all the quests.
How do you eat Purpleberry Crunch? Real warriors eat it right from the box.
Okay, this is the only place left, right? This one.
These riffs got me awfully perturbed. Ain't reality hard enough without some nerve-wracking phenomenon?
What is this place? Yeah, I think I'm going to leave this big house for tomorrow. Oh. Oh. Kinda why you got stuck in Dimension Origin Sin. Starting town wasn't much of anything going on with the main plot yet. Just tons of people to talk to. The ground running by comparison. Okay. I mean, the game is keeping me engaged. I'm learning about all the factions. It's just, there's a lot to take in. A lot. Wait, there's nothing on the roof? Drawn into the world into. Yeah, you could say this is a slow start. I basically got nothing done today. I finished the intro. Then spent the rest of the day just exploring this tiny town and accepting way too many quests. Yeah, so many quests. I'll try to finish them tomorrow. First game, it had more of a chill exploration adventure vibe and didn't pull you in right away. Yeah. I mean, you have the choice here. You have the choice to go straight to the objective. You know, it's marked there. You can go right there. Or you can talk to everyone. Oh, examine. Advertising holo emitter. This is, one could extract the holo emitter as its core and shut it down for a time or until the part is replaced. Should I take it? Oh, I switch it off. Wait, am I going to get caught? I guess not. I guess it's safe. It's safe to do it. And will I take full damage if I just, you know, jump down? They draw you in because the world is taken over by corporations and your character just slept through 10 years. Yeah. I really want to try it. Let's do it. You fell a lethal distance. Where's the thing that... we just got? Where did it go? Magnet. Loop. Computers. Quest items. Junk. I got this thing. I disabled the ads. I took the core out. Wasn't actually loot. Okay, maybe we just disable the ad. Just vandalism. Yeah, probably. But yeah, that's it for today. GG, good game. The game has great potential. It just needs time. You need time, and you need to really pay attention to dialogues and be patient. I think this is a game that I can enjoy. I am enjoying it. But the thing is, tomorrow, Dragon Quest 1 and 2 remake comes out. I don't know how to do it. Do I continue to play this game until I finish it, or do I play Dragon Quest for a day? Wait, what? I didn't mean to do that. Maybe just need 100 more hours. Yeah, probably. Maybe I play Dragon Quest for an entire day tomorrow. Then I can judge which game I want to prioritize, this one or Dragon Quest. Yeah. I know for certain this game is not great for breaks.
Is it me, or has my ankle been squeaking? You can hear it too, right? Must be the damn rotator again. Anyway, need something, Commander?
I love Dragon Quest, but the recent remake has failed me. Game plans to unlock in 12 hours. Okay, I'll play Dragon Quest tomorrow. Then let's see how it goes. That is the plan. But I'm exhausted. This game is taxing. Because you have to constantly pay attention. You have to actually listen to NPCs. But GG. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you, Sai, and Eric, and Joseph, and Fugo. Yeah. Get some rest and... Yeah, sleep well, get plenty of rest, and see you back tomorrow. Have a great night. Bye.